Very warm welcome back then to the Utilita Arena here in Birmingham. We're here for the Combined Events UK Athletics Indoor Championships. Apologies, we've had one or two technical issues this morning and we weren't able to bring you some of our planned coverage of some of those earlier races, but I can bring you up to date with what has happened so far. First on the track was the men's 60 metres. We had two heats. Heat 1 was the slower of the two heats. It was won by Liam Reveley in a time of 7.30 seconds, so 779 points on the board for the Jarrow and Hebburn Athletics Club athlete. Andrew Murphy came in second, same time, same points, so 7.30, 779 points. Elliot Thompson of Enfield and Haringey Athletics Club, he was third in that heat. 7.32 was his time over the 60 metres, so 772 points on the board for Elliot Thompson. Lewis Church came in fourth, a time of 7.40 seconds, 745 points then for the Tunbridge AC athlete. And Oliver Adnet brought up the rear in that first heat, the Kingston upon Hull athlete, with a time of 7.51, and that's 710 points. I did say though that Heat 2 was much quicker. It was won by Adam Hall, time of 6.94, the only athlete in the two heats to go sub 7 seconds. So 904 points on the board there for Adam Hall, the Scottish champion. Keys Joseph with a time of 7.13 finished second with 837 points. Harry Maslin finished third with a time of 7.18 seconds. That was a points total of 819. Charlie Rowe fourth, the Coventry Godiva Harrier, who's not going to travel too far to be here in Birmingham, just up the motorway and the A45. 819 points for his time of 7.18 seconds. And Harry Kendall finished in fifth position, 806 points on the board for a time of 7.22 seconds. So overall then, after that first event, the 60 metres, it means that Adam Hall is leading the way with his time of 6.94, of course, and he is then top of our standings. Keys Joseph second on those standings. Keys Joseph, Harry Maslin in third, Charlie Rowe fourth, Harry Kendall fifth, Liam Reveley sixth, Andrew Murphy in seventh, Elliot Thompson 8th, Lewis Church 9th, and Oliver Adnet in 10th. So that's brought you up to date with where we are as far as the men is concerned. I can tell you that from the original 7 starters that we were planning to have here amongst the women's competition, the women's pentathlon, I can tell you that we've lost 2, Laura Darcy and Jo Rowland not competing. Lauren Evans won the race, Seren Rogers, Natasha Smith, Bryony Bogle and Jordana Morris. Second, third, fourth and fifth. So we're into the second event now at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships combined event, and this is the men's long jump. So this is the second event for the men. And that is Andrew Murphy. His PB is 7.16. He's had a season's best of 6.96. We await to see what he has in this event so far. This is Keys Joseph, Basingstoke and Mid-Hants athlete. He will be next down the runway.
I think your brush is the best brush of the bunch.
Keys Joseph, a great British international athlete, 23 years of age. Remember, we are sharing this stage today with the World Indoor Tour Finals. They will come later on, but it's all about the combined events this morning here in Birmingham. 6 metres 63. And Miss Charlie Rose won earlier of 7 metres 04 as well. And this is Keys Joseph, third athlete down the runway here in this long jump competition as part of this men's heptathlon. Elliot Thompson will come next. Here is a very familiar, well-known name in combined events. Elliot Thompson, the UK outdoor champion, the decathlon in Manchester last summer. You might have heard of a certain Daley Thompson. So here comes Elliot Thompson, the 30-year-old. This is our current leader at the minute, following the 60-metre sprint. This is the 19-year-old Adam Hall. Personal best this year. He's jumped 7:32 in the long jump. Let's see what he can do here as he does his best to try and get some atmosphere going. He's floating, purple vest. So here we go then with our next athlete down the runway, Oliver Adnip. So I can tell you, after the early jumps in this competition, Charlie Rowe's leap of 7 meters and 4 centimeters leading the way. Adam Hall's leap was 6.89. Elliot Thompson 6.87. Caius Joseph eclipsed both of them with his leap of 6.93. Andrew Murphy, his leap, he was the 5th athlete down the runway, a leap of 6.63. Harry Maslin, the Ilkley Harrier now, 3rd in the English Championships, the 26-year-old. So Maslin is the 8th athlete of the 10 that we're going to see. Some warm applause there for Harry Maslin. So Oliver Adnip's leap of 6.42, the previous jumper. We'll wait and see and bring you news on how Harry Maslin got on. Lewis Church next up, a personal best of 7 meters 4 centimeters, a season's best of 6.93. Lewis Church has on the bib the red strip, signalling he was the UK champion last year. Second in the English Championships in January as well. Lewis Church will be looking to go close to that 7 meter mark. Have another little look at that one. Next up will be Harry Kendall, completing the first set of jumps. Harry Kendall with a personal best of 7 meters and 13 centimeters. Lewis Church was the previous jumper, as Harry Kendall now is introduced. And here he goes. Second in the UK Championships last year, second in the English Championships last year, back in Birmingham, where he competed at the Commonwealth Games, finishing 6th in the decathlon. So that completes the first set of jumps from our 10 athletes. And we'll go back to Charlie Rowe, Coventry Godiva Harrier. Remember his leap in the first round. There's 2 more rounds to go, 3 in total, incidentally. His leap in the first round, Charlie Rowe, 7 meters and 4 centimeters. Just to update you that Harry Maslin had a no jump in that first attempt. So Charlie Rowe leading the field in the long jump at the moment and looking to try and improve on that mark of 7 meters 4 centimeters. Kais Joseph second after the first jump, 6 meters 93. Adam Hall third on 6.89. Elliot Thompson was fourth, 6.87. Harry Kendall fifth, 6.78. Lewis Church also with 6.78, which means Andrew Murphy seventh with 6.63. Liam Reveley 6.48, finishing 8th. Oliver Adnett finishing 9th in that first round, 6.42 for the Kingston upon Hull athlete. And Harry Maslin, as I said, a no jump. So here's Andrew Murphy again now. Andrew Murphy, season's best, 6.96, personal best of 7.16 and 6.63 in the first round. Can he improve on that and move himself up those standings? The arena will begin to fill up over the next hour or so, as well as people come for the World Indoor Tour final and catch some of this action too. I can tell you Charlie Rowe, who was the first jumper in this second set of jumps, equaled his leap in the first round, so 7 meters 4 centimeters for Charlie Rowe on both his attempts so far. Andrew Murphy, his second jump has been ruled out as a foul, and so Caius Joseph now 6.93 with his first attempt. Caius Joseph can go much better than that. A season's best, a personal best of 7.23. So there's a lot more jumping in those legs. Just trying to read the body language there of Caius Joseph. Looks a little bit forlorn with it, doesn't he? Not quite finding his rhythm in this competition just yet, but he is in second position behind Charlie Rowe in the standings. This is Elliot Thompson, personal best of 7 meters 7 centimeters. 6.87 in the first round. Well, we were right to suggest that the body language of Caius Joseph wasn't too positive. It was a no jump for him as we watch this one again from Elliot Thompson. And now Adam Hall. 6.89 was his leap with his first attempt. Adam Hall has gone as far as 7.32 this season. That was a personal best. Just 19 years of age. A lot of potential, a lot of talent. Bring you Elliot Thompson's second round jump distance very shortly. I've just got a slight delay here before Adam Paul gets to go again. Adam Paul. Good encouragement as well from his fellow competitors. You always get that in these combined events. As Adam Hall. So 6.86 Elliot Thompson, so that's just shy of his 6.87 with his first attempt. Adam Hall, has he bettered his 6.89? Remember, we've got the women's high jump to come shortly as well. That will come after this. So we saw Elliot Thompson a few moments ago. He's still fourth in this long jump competition. This is Liam Reveley. 6.48 with his first attempt. Adam Hall, we've just been told, 7.05. That puts him top of the standings, as it stands at the moment as well, with a little way to go in this competition. He leads the field as well, having picked up the most points in the 60 meters race earlier. So Adam Hall, 6.89 with his first attempt, 7.05 with his second attempt. That eclipses Charlie Rowe by a centimetre. The Team East Lothian athlete has now jumped above the Coventry Godiva Harrier. This is Oliver Adnett, just 19 years of age, 6:42 in the first round. 6:52, a season's best and a personal best. Ian Reveley's second jump, 6:63, so improving on his 6:48 mark from the first round. We're just going to stay with this men's long jump as the women's high jump is getting underway as well. Here's Oliver Adnett. Second leap for him, looking to improve on that 6:42. Remember, we've got one more round of jumps after this. And our leader at the moment is Adam Hall, 7 meters and 5 centimeters. He's got more in the locker as well, Adam Hall. We know he can go as far as 7:32. He is leading this at the moment. 6:53 there for Oliver Adnett. Again, a 11 centimetre improvement on his first attempt. And Harry Maslin, who registered a no jump in the first round, looking to try and get one on the board here. He's a good long jumper, Harry Maslin, with a personal best of 7 meters 15, has gone beyond 7 meters this season with a 7 meter 10 centimeter leap.
Still very much in the competition.
Next up on the runway will be Lewis Church. 6:93 this season. Lewis Church, 6:78 in the first round. So Harry Maslin has gone 5th in this second round with that leap of 6:84 that we saw a few moments ago. And what can the reigning champion do here? Lewis Church. .678 was his first attempt. Let's just have a quick look here at the women's high jump competition, which is also underway. Dana Morris first in the English Championships earlier this year. Her personal best, her season's best, is 178. Seren Rogers and she's safely over that one. So first time clearance at 161 for Seren Rogers. So we've got 5 now in this women's competition. Bryony Bovell, again a clearance for her. Still got Lauren Evans and Natasha Smith to come in this competition. And we will of course keep you in touch with that men's long jump as well. Here is Natasha Smith. What happens in this high jump is we go up in progressions of 3 centimeters. Here we go again then with second attempt and over this time.
Had to respond. Third and final attempt there for Natasha Smith. She takes it 161 for her.
Apologies, third and final attempt. And clear, and she will go forward. So 4 rounds of the high jump. At 161, Natasha Smith then, her third and final attempt is over. So Lauren Evans here, and she clears. Cardiff Athletics athlete. Back with Natasha Smith now. As we said, it goes up in 3 centimeter increments, so from 161 to 164, and not clearing it this time. Jordana Morris now. Morris He's the Bracknell AEC athlete, first in the English Championships this year. We'll need another go at this one. Seren Rogers now. So the bar is at 164. Seren Rogers will need to find a little bit extra in those legs based on that first attempt. Bryony Bovell now. We will, of course, be back with the men's long jump and bring you up to date with what's happened there very shortly as we concentrate on this women's high jump competition. Bar off there for Bryony Bovell. Guildford and Godalming Athletics Club athlete. Here's Natasha Smith again. And she's over this time. Lauren Evans and Natasha Smith now both clear at 164. Jordana Morris. It's her second attempt at 164.
Looks like we are back to the action of the long jump for run-up. I think that's round 2 of Lewis Church and Harry Kendall left us jump. Lewis is on the runway.
So, little thinking time for Jordana Murish. We're going to rejoin the men's long jump now. And it is the reigning champion Lewis Church on the runway. He's had a little wait to look to try and improve on the 678 that he leapt in the first round. Got a couple left in this second round before the third round of jumps. Just a reminder of where we are. Adam Hall leading the standings, 7 meters and 5 centimeters after 2 jumps. Charlie Rowe in second. He's just a centimeter behind. He's registered a leap of 7 meters and 4 centimeters in both his first and his second attempt. Caius Joseph third at the moment, 693 with his first attempt. A no jump with his second attempt. Then comes Elliot Thompson, 687 his best. That was his first leap of the morning, 686 in the second round. Harry Maslin, a no jump in his first round, 684 in that second round. Then Harry Kendall. We're waiting to bring you where Lewis Church is. He was level with Harry Kendall. Both of them leaping 6.78 with their first attempts. Back then with this high jump competition as well. Well, it's head in hands time at the moment. Not going well, this high jump competition for Jordana Morris. And she's visibly upset with herself as well as we return to the long jump. Harry Kendall. 6.78 with his first jump. Has he improved on it there? .7.13 is his personal best. I can tell you as well, Lewis Church, that jump we saw a few moments ago, 6.99, puts him up into third position. Bryony Bovell there, the UK junior champion, clearing that one. Back with this men's long jump. Charlie Rowe then into the final round of jumps. Charlie Rowe, 7 meters 4 centimeters in both his first and his second round jumps. Here we go back with the women's high jump competition. Not to be for Natasha Smith, the Birchfield Harrier there. Andrew Murphy now. Scottish and Great Britain international, Andrew Murphy. A personal best of 7 meters 16 so far in this competition. No jump in the last round, 6.63 with his first attempt.
Oh, it stays. She's very happy. Bar bounces around as well, but very happy. 167.
Just have a quick look at what's been happening over the other side of the arena here with Seren Rogers, the 18-year-old. It wobbled, but it stayed where it is, and she was suitably delighted. So with this women's high jump competition, we've still got Bryony Bovell, Natasha Smith, Seren Rogers and Lauren Evans in. Jordana Morris, we lost after 3 failures at 164. And back now with the long jump. Charlie Rowe.
Charlie's third round, I think it was a tech issue. The red flag for Charlie. Checked where that ball was.
Bring you details of what Charlie Rowe did in a moment. High jump now, again with Natasha Smith, a personal best of 178.
Close to second, Natasha Smith, 167.
Looking to try and clear 1 meter 67 centimeters. Took her all 3 attempts to clear 164. Now Andrew Murphy. .716 his PB. .663, as we said, was his first round leap. Little shake of the head. What can we read into that from Andrew Murphy? Adam Hull still leads the standings here. Charlie Rowe just a centimetre back, and Lewis Church just a centimetre shy of 7 metres. As we go back here to Bryony Bovell, not clearing that one in the high jump. We've got the 2 competitions taking place, both at the same time.
Natasha Smith in this women's pentathlon.
Kais Joseph on the runway now. 6.93. No jump in the last round. 4th at the moment in this long jump competition. Second overall after the 60-metre sprint, which was the men's first event of the morning. So Natasha Smith, the 164 clearance.
Assistant series for Keith Joseph, 692 is third round attempt, 693 from round 1. Gives him the points that he'll get today. And that's second event of the competition. Elliot Thompson on the way now. As we approach 130 for Ronnie Bovell at 167 in the high jump.
So that's high jump bar up at 167 at the moment. And we're going to see Bryony Bovell, the UK junior champion. Can she keep herself in the competition? She does. When she needed the leap, she found it inside herself. So it will go up another 3 centimetres. Remember, we've lost Jordana Morris from this women's high jump competition. But Bryony Bovell keeps herself in it. We've also lost Natasha Smith, of course. And here is the men's leader, both the overall leader and the leader in this long jump competition at the moment. This is Adam Hall, trying to build a little bit of atmosphere, something to feed off as he looks to improve on his leap of 7 meters and 5 centimeters. Well, you would think, looking at him there, he's not too happy with that one. As we have another look at it, remember 6.89 was his first attempt. 7 meter 5 centimeters, leading jump in the competition at the moment. You would think, looking at him there, that he's probably just thinking that he probably hasn't improved on that one at the moment. So we're into this third round. Charlie Rowe with a no jump in the third round. So 7 meters 4 centimeters the best for Charlie Rowe. We're back with this women's high jump. And the bar stays on, and a blow of the cheeks. And a little smile for Lauren Evans. She knew it was close, but she continues as we go back to the long jump. And Liam Reveley now looking to improve on 6.63 in the previous round. The Jarrow and Hebburn northeast-based athlete. Let's have another look at this one. There was a split second where Lauren Evans thought that bar might go tumbling. And another look now at Liam Reveley's leap in his third and final jump in this long jump competition. You're watching the UK Athletics Indoor Championships combined events. We're at the Utilita Arena in the brilliant city of Brum. A real sports city as well, as we were talking about right at the start of the show. A city that hosted a quite superb Commonwealth Games last summer. A city that, well, maybe has ambitions to host an Olympic Games one day. Certainly that was the chatter around the West Midlands after the successful staging of the Commonwealths. Bryony Bovo. She's at 170. She has 2 more attempts at that 170, incidentally. Back there with Oliver Adnett, the English schools decathlon champion last year. Another look at Bryony Boval here at 170. So it's increasingly looking over at the men's long jump competition, as though it will be Adam Hall taking his second win of the morning. That's Harry Maslin, the Ilkley Harrier. Harry Maslin 6.84 in his previous leap, a no jump in the first round. Harry Maslin has, as we've said, gone over 7 meters. 7.15 his PB, 7.10 this year. Back here with Bryony Boval. Looking to try and clear 170. So she'll have one more go at this one more attempt to try and keep herself in this high jump competition.
Harry Maslin, assistant there at 6.81, his third attempt, 6.84, his best in today's competition. Number 8, Lewis Church.
So Harry Maslin 6.84. That will be his best mark on the board, 6.81 in that third round. And back here with Lewis Church. Lewis Church looking to try and get over 7 meters, 6.99 in the previous round. Has he been able to better that this time? Back with the high jump now. Sarah and Rogers. Seren Rogers then out of the women's high jump. Best leap before today was 160, so she's improved on that one with a 167 personal best in the British Championships. And that one has not worked out for Harry Kendall. Bryony Bovell. Remember attempting to clear 170. So it looks like it will be 167, 167 for Bryony Bovell. So back with this men's long jump. Charlie Rowe. On the women's high jump again. Ooh. Close for Lauren Evans. She has a personal best of 180. That's the best in the field. A season's best of 173. Jordana Morris has actually gone higher than 173 this season, which would account for her being pretty upset to have gone out of this competition at the much earlier stages.
688 Charlie Rowe. That does complete the men's long jump.
So the men's long jump competition appears to be completed, and we'll concentrate now on what remains of this women's high jump competition.
Thompson, Harry Maslin, 684. Harry Kendall, also 684. Liam Beverley, 665. Andrew Murphy, 663. Oliver Adnett, 653. Includes the men's pentathlon long jump.
So the winner of that men's long jump was Adam Hall, who backs up his victory in the sprint earlier. 7 meters 5 centimeters, just edging out Charlie Rowe, who with his final leap could only manage 688. Charlie Rowe's best of the day, 7 meters 4. So Charlie Rowe picks up the points in second position. Lewis Church in third position. Then Caius Joseph, Elliot Thompson, Harry Maslin, Harry Kendall, Liam Reveley, Andrew Murphy, and Oliver Adnett. And those leaps will be converted to points, and they will be added to the points total that they picked up earlier today in the 60-meter sprints. So what we are watching now is how high Lauren Evans can go. The higher she can go, of course, the bigger the points total. The bar going up then to 176. Honing in on that personal best of 1 meter 80 centimeters. The men will now have a short break. We will rejoin them at around about 12:30 this afternoon, where they will be taking part in the shot put competition, which takes place in the separate comms hall here at the Utilita Arena. Here we go then, with the bar raised.
That might have been a better attempt there for Lauren Evans. Sorry, 176 first attempt for Lauren.
Bar down then at 176. Chance to have a chat with her coach. Chance to regroup as she looks to go for her second attempt. We're in the vest of Wales, the Cardiff AAC athlete. So we're just seeing the men there heading off as they go and prepare now for their shot put competition. Our overall leader, Adam Hall, having won both the 60-metre sprint and this long jump competition as well. So Adam Hall picked up 826 points for that win, so up to 1,730 points now. Just as we await this third and final attempt, Charlie Rowe is in second position overall in the men's event, 1,642 points. Lewis Church in third with 1,556 points, having picked up 811 points in that long jump for that leap just shy of 7 metres. Let's concentrate now on this final attempt for Lauren Evans. Can she take this bar to 179, just a centimetre short of her personal best? She has the entire arena to herself at the moment. As we've mentioned in all these combined events, such good camaraderie between the athletes. We always see that at the end, don't we, at the major championships? So here we go. 176 is where the bar is set. Lauren Evans fails with that attempt at 176.
Very good points after 2 events, so this one is Pentathlon.
But she takes the most points out of our 5 competitors. We were at 7 competitors originally at the start of the day, but a couple haven't entered and taken part, so we're down to 5, and the winner of that long jump competition is Lauren Evans. Lauren Evans also the winner of the 60-metre hurdles as well that we saw earlier. So she picked up 1,026 points for that victory. She'll add more points here for that leap of 173. Remember, Sarah Rogers 167. Bryony Bovell also 167, but Sarah Rogers on the countback. She will finish second, if you like. Bryony Bovell third. Natasha Smith fourth. And Jordana Morris was very disappointed with her 161 to finish 5th. So as we said, we will have a short break before we reconvene for the men's shot put. The women's shot put is going to be around about 2:30 this afternoon, so they have 2.5 hours now to go and prepare for that competition. We're just doing the calculations for you as well on the points totals from this high jump competition, and we'll bring that to you very shortly.
No, neither am I.
173 should equate to something like 891 points. But we'll get those official totals for you as soon as we can. Remember, after the hurdles, Lauren Evans had 1,026 points, finishing first in that race. Sarah Rogers finished second, 987 points, the return for her run of 8.64 seconds. Natasha Smith was third, 916 points for her run of 8.97 seconds. Bryony Boville fourth, 912 points for her run of 8.99. And Jordana Morris, not been her morning so far, has it? She finished fifth, 858 points, a time of 9.25 seconds. Just to bring you up to date then with where we are as we continue those calculations as the women leave the arena now. Adam Hall leading the men's event, 1,730 points his total after two events that he's won. Charlie Rowe, the Coventry Godiva Harrier in second position with 1,642 points. Lewis Church in third with 1,556 points. Caius Joseph fourth, 1,634 points. Elliot Thompson fifth with 1,555 points. Harry Maslin, the Ilkley Harrier, sixth, 1,595 points. Harry Kendall in seventh, 1,582 points. Liam Reveley in eighth, 1,511 points after his leap of 665. Andrew Murphy ninth, 1,506 points. And Oliver Adnett, the youngster, with 1,414 points, currently lying 10th in this UK Championship. So we've got around about 30 minutes till we see the men in the comms hall for that shot put competition. So do stay with us here at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships combined events. The action here at the Utilita Arena in Birmingham will continue soon.
If it's hatching, it needs to be there.
Yeah, okay. Yes, almost there.
Well, mate.
Sound check. There was a young boy from Japan whose parents said never was scam. When someone asked why he simply replied, because all tried to anywhere to the last night someone was speaking. 1, 2, 3.
Sound check. Much more civilized. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Tips, huh? No? You want these tips? Almost set on there. Yeah. Okay, can you do these on my own? No, they're good.
Welcome back to our coverage from Birmingham, the UK Athletics Indoor Championships. We will crown 2 British champions across the weekend here in the combined events. Our focus for the next half an hour or so will be on this men's heptathlon competition. We're in the comms hall for the shot put competition. And we're just getting underway. There will be 3 throws for each of our 10 athletes. A reminder that after 2 events, it's Scotland's Adam Houle who leads the way with 1,730 points. Charlie Rowe in second position with 1,642 points. Caius Joseph in third position, 1,634 points. Harry Maslin in fourth, 1,595 points. Harry Kendall in fifth, 1,582 points. Lewis Church in sixth, 1,556 points, just 1 ahead of Elliot Thompson in 7th with 1,555. Liam Reveley in 8th, 1,511. Andrew Murphy in 9th, 1,506. And Oliver Adnett in 10th position with 1,414. So we are underway then with this first round. I can tell you that as it stands, Andrew Murphy leading the way with a first throw of 13 meters 17 centimeters. Harry Maslin in second with a throw of 12.45, and Adam Houle in third position, a throw of 12.03 for Adam Houle, our overall leader. His season's best, his personal best, incidentally, in this discipline is 13 meters 15. The man in your picture has thrown 13.57 already this season and has gone as far as 14 meters 11 centimeters. That's Elliot Thompson. Huge applause for Elliot Thompson. He's very happy with it as well. Must run in that Thompson family. So we are going to be enjoying this men's shot put competition. The women's shot put will be on at around about 2:30 this afternoon. And then the women's events will conclude with the long jump and the 800 meters. The 800 meters around about 6 o'clock this evening. Just to bring you up to date on where we are in terms of the overall standings with the women's competition, because when we left you last time we hadn't brought you the overall point standings. Lauren Evans, 1,917 points, she leads the way. Seren Rogers in second, 1,805 points. Bryony Bovell in third, 1,730 points. Natasha Smith in fourth, 1,699 points. And Jordana Morris is having had a morning to forget, really, by our own high standards, 1,605 points. But our focus now is on this men's heptathlon shot put. Elliot Thompson gave a roar of approval a few minutes ago, and quite right too, because he's gone into the lead with a throw of 13.43. We're going to see Harry Kendall next. Oliver Adnett, Liam Reveley and Lewis Church to follow. Harry Kendall, a throw of 13.83. That is his personal best. If he could find something similar, he could go into the lead here. So far, we've got the marks on 6 of our athletes. Charlie Rowe bringing up the rear with 11 meters 62. Adam Hall 12 meters 3 centimeters, our overall leader. Harry Maslin 12.45. Caius Joseph 12.46. Andrew Murphy 13 meters 17 centimeters. Elliot Thompson, as we said, leading the way with 13 meters 43 centimeters. It was a no throw from Harry Kendall. So here is our next man, Oliver Adnett, in the circle. Frustration for Oliver Adnett with that effort. And what's really interesting there is the more experienced competitor, a man with a British title, Elliot Thompson, was just helping his young competitor there, Oliver Adnett, with a little bit of advice. It's good to see at this level. Fierce competition, of course. Every one of these 10 athletes wants to be the British champion. Some will have come here with more realistic ambitions than others, but still, even in the heat of the battle, the competition, they can find the time to support and encourage and help one another. Liam Reveley with the famous Jarrow and Heaven yellow vest. See a lot of these pounding the streets in Tyne and Wear. It's a good effort as well. Oliver Adnett's distance was 8 meters and 42. Liam Reveley has a season's best and a personal best of 13 meters. This is the scene back in the main Utilita arena, of course, where people are beginning to file in, ready for the World Indoor Tour Finals. Yeah, loads of very good events going to be taking place. The likes of Sharika Jackson and Dina Asher-Smith going to be in action on this track. We'll be returning to our shot put competition very shortly. And right on cue, here we are with Lewis Church. 13.85, season's best. 14.35, a personal best. What does the Tunbridge athlete think of that one? That concludes the first round of throws. Remember, Harry Kendall's was a no throw, so he hasn't got a mark on the board yet. Elliot Thompson, we think, will be leading the way and picking up the points as it stands. Elliot Thompson got his shot out as far as 13 meters 43 centimeters in that first round. Then start with the second round and Adam Hall again. Adam Hall with a throw of 12 meters 3 centimeters with his first attempt. Him in 7th position after that first round. Here's Andrew Murphy. He was in 2nd position after the first throw. Put it out as far as 13 meters 17 centimeters. Andrew Murphy has thrown it as far as 14 meters 18 centimeters. That's the PB. A huge roar. He's happy with that. Adam Hall, second throw was an improvement on his first. He's Put it out as far as 12:33. Just waiting for confirmation on Andrew Murphy's second throw. As we watch here, Harry Maslin, Ilkley Harrier, wearing his England vest, his Kukri Sports England vest here this afternoon. 12:45 was his throw in the first round of competition. Again, a big roar as he tries to find every ounce of effort with that one. An improvement in the second round for Andrew Murphy as well. 13:17 in round one. With his second attempt, 13:31. So not yet troubling Elliot Thompson's first round effort of 13:43 as Elliot Thompson strips off the top, straps up the wrists. Bit of strapping there on the knee of Caius Joseph as well. So here comes Caius Joseph. 13:38 is season's best. 13:79 the personal best for the athlete from Basingstoke and Midhants. 12:46 with his first throw of the competition. I can tell you Harry Maslin, incidentally, didn't improve on his first attempt. 12:45 with that first attempt. 12 meters 4 centimeters with the second. Here comes our shot put leader then, Elliot Thompson of Enfield and Haringey. It's another huge one. He's happy with it as well. White flag, legal throw. Personal best of 14:11. Lewis Church has thrown further with 14:35 in his career, as has Andrew Murphy with a throw of 14:18. As we see Charlie Rowe now, he's not troubled those kind of distances. 11:85, season's best and a personal best. Elliot Thompson improved on his first throw. The Enfield and Haringey athlete has gone out as far as 13 meters 75 now. Charlie Rowe was looking for an improvement on 11:62. Bring you up to date with that one once it gets measured, as we are in the second round of throws. Harry Kendall, second in the UK Championships last year, second in the English Championships last year, and sixth in the decathlon at the Birmingham Commonwealth Games. Harry Kendall looking to get a mark on the board, and he's red flagged again, and well, he's querying it. Not sure he's going to get the decision overturned. He's looking to his fellow competitors. He's really put the pressure on himself now, knowing he has to land something in that third round. Well, a bit of drama for Harry Kendall in this shot put competition. He needs to channel the anger and those energies now into that third and final throw. Radnett will be next up. Charlie Rowe, who we saw a few moments ago, his second throw measured 11:48, so no improvement on the 11:62 we saw in the first round. Got a bit of a delay here following that slight moment of controversy over the Harry Kendall throw. Shot put, one of the 4 traditional throw events in track and field. The putt thrown with one hand. Metal ball, 16 pounds for men, 8.8 pounds for women. Remember, outdoors, the aim is to put it as far as possible from a 7-foot diameter circle, and has that curved 10 centimeter high toe board at the front. Slightly different setup here, as we can see indoors, but the rules the same and being adhered to. The shot mustn't drop below the line of the athlete's shoulder at any stage of the putt. It must land within the designated sector. Here's Liam Reveley, 24 years of age. Meters 13 in the first round. Going to go beyond that here. Oliver Adnett beforehand, he did a fair improvement on his first round throw. His first attempt was 8.42. Attempt number 2, 10 meters 45, as we watch Liam Reveley in action here, looking to improve on his 12 meters 13 centimeters. We know that Liam Reveley has got the shot out as far as 13 meters this season, a season's best and a personal best. Lewis Church sitting 3rd overall. UK champion last year, that's why he's got the red bib. 13 meters, 12 centimeters his first attempt. Feeling around the hall is that one might be a little bit better. He's the final man to throw in this second round of competition. 13.85 his season's best. 14.35 his personal best. What has Lewis Church achieved with that one? Still just waiting for the distance to come in as Adam Houle gets ready for the 3rd round. Just behind the curtain, if you like, the main arena continues to fill up. We'll be back in there later on for long jump, high jump and 800 meters today. Remember, the men continue with 3 more events tomorrow morning. Hopefully you can join us from just before 10 o'clock. Lewis Church has gone into the lead as we watch Adam Hall begin the 3rd round. Lewis Church with a throw of 13.97. That's put him ahead of Elliot Thompson. Adam Hall, our overall leader, 12.33 his best today so far. Has he improved on that? Remember, the distance gets converted using the mathematical equations into points, and the points are added to the totals from the 2 events this morning. Adam Hall leading after those 2 events, the 19-year-old, with 1,730 points. 12.71, it is an improvement then for Adam Hall in the 3rd round. It won't trouble the likes of Elliot Thompson, Lewis Church and Andrew Murphy ahead of him. It's about consistency in this competition, and there is Andrew Murphy, 13.31 for the young Scotsman. Murphy, Kilbarcan Amateur Athletics Club, a Scottish and Great British international, former English champion as well. Murphy, 13.17 was his opener, 13.31 with his second. Wait to see what he's been able to do with that third throw. As we watch here, Harry Maslin, 12.45 with his first attempt, 12 meters 4 centimeters with his second attempt. What can Harry Maslin do here on attempt number 3? He's frustrated with it. The reaction, the body language told us that he doesn't think he's got it any further. Andrew Murphy a few moments ago, just shy of that 13.31 he posted with his second attempt, 13.29 in the third round. The applause and the cheers you're hearing is from inside the Utilita Arena where the World Indoor Tour Finals are kicking off. We stay with this exciting competition here. Caius Joseph, 12.46 with his first attempt. 12.23 with his second attempt. And the way he has reacted to that one suggests that he doesn't feel he's improved. I remember watching Caius Joseph in Manchester and the UK Outdoor Championships last year, ahead of that busy summer of World Championships, Commonwealth Games and European Championships. Caius Joseph was the first on track in the Outdoor Championships, winning his heat. The Club Connect races taking place inside the main arena here in the Comms Hall. Elliot Thompson, who has led for a long time in this shot put competition, but has found himself overhauled by Lewis Church. Elliot Thompson's best throw, 13.75, needs to go further than 13.97 to pick up the most points. Well, Caius Joseph, incidentally, despite the reaction a few moments ago, did improve on his first attempt of 12.46. He's now up to 12.51 and lies 5th overall in the competition. Wasn't to be for Elliot Thompson, 13.36 in his third attempt, so he will not overtake Lewis Church. Charlie Rowe, 11.62 with his opener, 11.48 with his second attempt. That was his third attempt. So this is the man that's under the pressure in the circle for a third and final attempt. Can Harry Kendall throw this legally and get some points on the board? Would cost him hugely, of course, if he can't. We're looking for the flag. 2 red flags. Had to play it safe somewhat there. Needed to at least get a score. Here's young man Oliver Adnett, 19 years of age. Adam Hull, also 19 years of age. 2 teenagers in the field. He's travelled down from Humberside for this one. Opened with that 8.42. Improved in the second attempt with a 10.45, but the technique here, this one, he never quite got it up and away, did he? Still waiting to bring you Harry Kendall's third attempt. The distance on that one as we watch Liam Reveley now. Liam Reveley 12.13 with his opening throw. That's his best of the day so far. Liam Reveley has thrown, as we've said, 13 metres. What does he think about that one? Here's the man that leads the standings in this shot put. Down in 6th overall after the first 2 events. Plenty more to come. Lewis Church. Steady opener of 13 metres 12 centimetres. Then just 3 centimetres shy of 14 metres with throw number 2. Can Lewis Church get anywhere close to his 14.35 personal best? He's gone beyond his season's best today, which was 13.85 ahead of this. Lewis Church concluding our shot put competition. We will bring you the distances from those final throws just as soon as we get them, but it will be Lewis Church that takes the points, takes most points in that shot put competition. His 13.97 with his second attempt was the leading throw, and it wasn't overhauled going into that third round. So we're still waiting just for a couple of the distances just to filter their way through to us, but I think we can confidently say that Lewis Church has picked up the most points there. And in fact, Harry Kendall, with the pressure on, with his final throw, having had 2 no throws in the competition, threw 13 metres and 80 centimetres. So Harry Kendall it is that with that final throw, when the pressure was on, as we said, gets himself up to 2nd position in the shot put. It means Elliot Thompson drops to 3rd with his throw of 13.75. That was with his second attempt. Andrew Murphy finishing 4th in that shot put, 13 metres 31 again with his second attempt. Adam Hull, the overall leader. We'll have to see how the points are allocated now to see whether he stays there. He's 5th with a throw of 12.71. Was improving throughout the competition. Adam Hull, 12.03 with his opener, 12.33 with his second attempt, and 12.71 with his third and final attempts. Curtis Joseph, 6th with a throw of 12.51. Harry Maslin, 12.45 in 7th. Liam Reveley with a throw of 12 metres 13 centimetres in 8th. Charlie Rowe in 9th, 11 metres 67. Oliver Adnett, his best throw of the day, came in his third and final throw, 10.52, improving on his second attempt, 10.45, which was indeed an improvement on his first attempt, 8.42. So we'll do some calculations as far as the points are concerned now in that shot put competition. But it is Lewis Church, followed by Harry Kendall, followed by Elliot Thompson. Elliot Thompson was 7th overall going into that third event. Harry Kendall, he was 5th overall. Lewis Church was 6th overall. So Adam Hall has just kept himself ahead there of Charlie Rowe, who was putting pressure on him in the overall standings. What we're seeing now inside the main arena is these Club Connect runs, the youngsters getting the opportunity here to race on the track, where the big stars will be racing later on. It's a terrific arena, this, by the way, the Utilita Arena. Fantastic atmosphere. I've witnessed a number of different events and sporting occasions in this arena. Commonwealth Games, indoor athletics, of course, indoor Grand Prix athletics. And Birmingham has such a fine tradition as well in track and field. Birchfield Harriers, a club that has produced champions year after year after year. Olympic champions, world champions, Commonwealth Games and European champions. Birmingham has produced the likes of Mark Lewis, Francis, Asher Hansen, Catherine Merry. She'll be around commentating somewhere this weekend. In fact, I think it's Catherine Merry that you can hear on the PA system as we talk at the moment. Olympic bronze medalist back in Sydney 2000, Catherine Merry, and now a outstanding broadcaster in a second career, if you like. That race back in Sydney in 2000, so memorable for so many reasons. It was the Cathy Freeman night. 120,000 flashbulbs went off all at once in Stadium Australia. And Cathy Freeman, who lit the flame to start those Olympic Games, fulfilled her destiny and won that gold medal for Australia. Something along the lines of what Jessica Ennis-Hill did at London 2012. Here we go then with the men's heptathlon shot put results. Lewis Church, as we said, top of the pile. The two Tunbridge athletes at the top of the charts. Lewis Church with his throw of 13 meters 97, just edging out Harry Kendall, who put the pressure on himself after two no throws. Harry Kendall 13 meters 80 centimeters. Elliot Thompson in third, Andrew Murphy fourth. Adam Hull, overall leader ahead of this event, in fifth. Curtis Joseph in sixth. Harry Maslin in seventh. Liam Reveley in eighth position. And remember, Andrew Murphy and Oliver Adnett finishing ninth and 10th. So we have some points now as well. Just having a look at the overall standings. It looks like Adam Hall, with his points total, keeps his nose in front, now up to 2,380 points overall. Harry Kendall, 2,298 in second position, as these are just filtering through on the system here. Lewis Church in third with 2,283. Elliot Thompson's up to 2,268, just behind Caius Joseph now with 2,271. Harry Maslin, 2,229, just ahead of Charlie Rowe with 2,228. Andrew Murphy, 2,192. Liam Reveley, 2,125. Oliver Adnett, 1,931. So we're going to be back in the hall in around about an hour and a half. We will bring you the women's shot put competition. A reminder, their pentathlon will come to a conclusion today. So we'll have their shot put, same format as what we've just seen with the men, same venue as well. Then we will have the women's long jump competition, and that will dovetail nicely with the men's high jump. Those two will take place concurrently, as we saw earlier on with the men's long jump and the women's high jump. Final event today will be one back on track here after the World Indoor Tour finals have finished. 6 o'clock this evening, the women's 800 meters, and then the presentations, of course. We'll be back very shortly here at the Utilita Arena in Birmingham for the UK Athletics Indoor Championships combined events, where Adam Hull is leading the way in the men's heptathlon.
So Yes, they are, and people like Vice President. But we're also a bit squeaky around here. And this one is the biggest race of the day, makes its way out of the final comeback relay. So the result hasn't appeared even originally, while the judges just have a review of that previous result, previous finish.
So just to bring you up to date here at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships, we're in Birmingham this weekend for the combined events taking place today and tomorrow. The women's event will conclude today, the men's event will conclude tomorrow at around about 1:35 for the 1,000 metres. These are the overall standings then. We've had 3 events this morning for the men. We've had the long jump, we've had the 60-metre sprint, and we've just finished the shot put. So Adam Hull, the young Scotsman, is our overall leader, 2,380 points. Harry Kendall in second position, 2,298 points. Lewis Church in third position at the moment. Those are, if you like, our British Championship medalists, 1, 2 and 3 gold, silver and bronze as it stands, 2,283 points. Curtis Joseph in fourth, 2,271. Just ahead of Elliot Thompson in fifth, 2,268 points. Harry Maslin in sixth, the Ilkley Harrier, 2,229 points, just one ahead of Charlie Rowe in seventh. Andrew Murphy in eighth position, 2,192 points. I can tell you that Liam Reveley, 2,125 points, is in ninth. And young Oliver Adnick with 1,931 points is in 10th position. Those are our overall standings as it stands at the moment. There's confirmation of Liam Reveley and Oliver Adnick's position. Liam from the northeast, Oliver from Humberside, 2,125 points, 1,931. If you weren't able to join us earlier on today, we'll just run through some of the results from elsewhere. First event today in this men's heptathlon on track at 10 o'clock this morning was our 60-metre sprint. It was run across 2 heats. Adam Hall with a time of 6.94, picking up the highest points total. Liam Reveley, Curtis Joseph, Andrew Murphy, Harry Maslin, Elliot Thompson, Lewis Church, Charlie Rowe. As we go down the screen there, you can see what their times were. Harry Kendall and then Oliver Adnick. Also today we saw the men's long jump, and it was 2 out of 2 for Adam Hall. His leap of 7 metres 5 centimetres saw him the overall leader after 2, and as we've seen now, the overall leader after 3. Charlie Rowe, second position, just a centimetre behind. Hasn't had far to travel from Coventry to be with us here in Birmingham. Lewis Church was third in the long jump. Curtis Joseph fourth. Elliot Thompson fifth. Harry Maslin sixth. Seventh, Harry Kendall. Oliver Adnick with a leap of 6.53, just behind Harry Kendall. Liam Reveley and Andrew Murphy, 6.65 and 6.63 respectively. We have also seen the shot put a few moments ago, and that one was won by Lewis Church, a throw of 13 metres 97 centimetres. Harry Kendall second with a 13 metre 80 centimetre throw, and if you missed it, Harry Kendall had 2 no throws, so he really had to pull it out the bag with that third and final throw. Elliot Thompson, who led for a long time, finished third in the shot put competition ahead of Andrew Murphy, Adam Hall, Curtis Joseph, Harry Maslin and Liam Reveley. Charlie Rowe and Oliver Adnick completing now 10 in the competition here in Birmingham. We have seen the women's pentathlon begin this morning as well. Here's the overall standings as it is at the moment. The shot put is next up. We've had the 60-metre hurdles and the women's high jump, both won by Lauren Evans, so she is out ahead of the rest of the field at the moment. The young Welsh athlete with 1,917 points ahead of Sarah Rogers, Bryony Bovell, Natasha Smith and Jordana Morris. Remember, we were meant to be seeing 7 athletes this afternoon, but Joe Rowland and Laura Darcy no shows in the competition from the original 7 that we had anticipated today. In the 60-metre hurdles, which was the first event on track for the women's, Lauren Evans, as I said, won that one, a time of 8.46 seconds ahead of Sarah Rogers, Natasha Smith, Bryony Bovell and Jordana Morris. What we're seeing in the arena now is some of the athletes warming up for the indoor tour finals. Let's bring you up to date then with our competition, the combined events and the women's pentathlon that we've been following this morning in the high jump. Again, a victory for Lauren Evans in that high jump, 173. She couldn't go higher than that, unfortunately, for her. Sarah Rogers and Bryony Bovell, 167, but on countback, Sarah Rogers second, if you like. And Natasha Smith, fourth there with that jump of 164. And Jordana Morris looking a little bit out of sorts with a jump of 161 a short while ago. So do stay with us. We have a short break. Grab yourself a sarnie, put the kettle on, but make sure you're back with us just before 2:30 for the women's shot put competition. Sure to be another exciting, pulsating contest.
A split second can change everything. Keep going forward. Prospects.
We will be crowning those different 8 World Indoor Tour champions, and of course on top of that, on the domestic front, we've got a nice little battle between Dina Asher-Smith and Darryl Meads in the 60 metres. Laura Muir, well, she's going to be hoping to rewrite the record books in the 1,000 metres, and of course the last track event of the day is going to be an absolute scorcher. The infield forward, Keely Hodgkinson, I think she's going to do something very special indeed in the 800 metres. So absolutely loads to look forward to, and we can talk through this morning's events with our fantastic commentary team. Let's hear it for the first time today. You've heard them, but let's see them for the first time. World champion coach Jeff Whiteman and the absolutely superb Olympic bronze medalist and beautiful Catherine Merritt. Morning guys, back to you. I'm going to start with you, Jeff, before you start on me. I've already heard your things about what happened. Having delivered the milk story from the chocolate chef. Listen, I've got a big thing to inspire today, but the track has as well, doesn't it? We've got something wild special for the distance events.
Yeah, before we mention that, you know that fighter jet that was scrambled to shoot down the dodgy Chinese balloon? It's on its way, mate, you've triggered it. We have wave-like technology in action today. Those are lights on the inner curve for the distance races. The green lights, which you can see now, are set at world record pace or British record pace, and if there's a second light, it will be for world and British record. So just another thing that can lift the athletes, but the most important thing today will be the home crowd advantage and the way that proper athletics can generate an atmosphere like nowhere else in the world.
It always helps, I always hear that every Birmingham go, fantastic crowd that turn up at every competition. As Jeff said, the lights are going to help the athletes start their pace, but also keep the crowd entertained and excited to know we're on track for perhaps a world record. I think we're going to see some records today.
I think we are. I think the calibre of athletes that we have, we've got more record holders here. That meant 60-metre hurdles, folks. You athletics fans know, because this man ever Grant Holloway here from the USA. That is a stats race. You mentioned Dina Asher-Smith and Darryl Meads as well. We're going to have some fast times, and the crowd, I ran here fast a few times myself, so I can promise you folks, the crowd makes a difference. We've got so much to look forward to.
And Jeff, we saw some good performances last weekend from Catholic Central Track. It's special, but it's good as well, isn't it? It's been redesigned and services it bodes well.
It's brand new, but Laura Muir and Keely Hodgkinson, who didn't run the British Championships last weekend, it'll be the first time on it. But just imagine how unusual this is. We're talking quite routinely about 2 British athletes
world records on the same day in Britain. If that comes off, we'll have never had a day like this ever before in Britain.
And Jeff alluded to it, let the crowd know once again, how much do they play a part today in hoping to get the world record? Because the athletes get everything down here.
I think we talk a lot in sport, don't we, folks, about different, football, crowds, the other player, and all that kind of stuff. Track and field, when you tune in as an athlete to the crowd, Phil Benson especially, I think my whole bodies are now warming up behind me. Difference. Every single cheer helps at every particular athlete. They've all got their goals when you go to the European Indoor Champions in a couple of weeks' time. But now, honestly, guys, the more noise you can make, we absolutely love it.
Well, guys, we're going to be here with you all afternoon. Get back to your seats, you do a fantastic job. You really are best. I'm very nice to you, the best in the business. We're lucky to have you here. I'm talking about lucky having them here. We are truly lucky for the standard of athletes we've got. As you expect from World Indoor Tour, the best are here. And the prize money bonuses reflects that as well. Every winner of a World Indoor Tour event will get $3,000. If we're lucky enough to see it, we might, the world record, that athlete will take home a whopping $30,000 bonus, $15,000 if it's a World Championship event, and then the British record, that athlete will come home with an additional $5,000. So I guarantee to you, the atmosphere will be something thick and fast, and you can help create the buzz. We've said it already with the noise you can make, but you can also get involved in our social media and little details.
are getting very close to the action now. The first event on the track will be the heat of the women's 60 metres in the field. It is the women's pole vaulters. I was lucky enough to come to the track last night. A lot of that I was looking at the stand and do a bit of training, and I was lucky enough to catch up with Dina Asher-Smith and Posy. And I started by asking them what it means to them to be here this weekend.
Yeah, it means so much to me. It's always the top of the season. It's in front of a home crowd, so it's giving some cheer.
Yeah, we did a lot. I'm trying to remember the last time that I ran at the indoor arena in Birmingham. I think it must be like 2015, 2016 maybe. So it would mean a lot. I love running at home, and I just think it's an amazing opportunity.
No pressure. It's a new track. It's a quick track. What do you think it will take to win this weekend?
I think once you see the line up now, then you realise it's going to be a very, very quick race. Almost certainly 7:40 to win, so it's probably going to be a little bit.
Yeah, just run fast. Like every time race, everybody goes out to the racing and just fast running. It's going to be really exciting.
Another British record?
Hopefully, we'll see. Who knows?
You? Close to British record to win it, Jenny?
I mean, that was a world record for quite a few years, so I'll be pretty happy if that does happen. We'll see.
We wish you all the best this weekend. Good luck. I cannot wait to see Dina and Andy, all the international athletes performing here this afternoon. It really has got much time to wait now. It's going to be absolutely epic. And talking of epic, that was a great performance. And Jeff has got back to his season time. I know Catherine would have done it, but let's go back to the brilliant Jeff White from Catherine and Mary, and then we'll talk to the next time.
Thank you. I'm still waiting for Jeff to arrive, actually. It's slower than it used to be.
Thank you very much.
Here's your timetable, folks, on the centre of our big screen here at the Utilita Arena. We'll start with a couple of mixed power events shortly on the centre of the track. As we mentioned, 3 field events for you in the World Junior Final here this afternoon. And then track action as well for Nick and Fast. Great to hear from Dina, great to hear from Andrew. Two of the hot events here this afternoon. It's loaded, Jeff, because we said just on the infield with you and a real opportunity for some super performances in this World Championship outdoor.
And just a few days away from European Indoor Championships in Istanbul as well. So it's a very short, sharp indoor season. We've got British athletes in action, including Keely Hodgkinson and Ronnie Wilcox in once in their indoor campaigns. So on the cards for something very memorable today.
Yeah, we'll be looking to a final. That's what we're going to be watching this afternoon, folks. The 7th event series showcasing the world's best, literally all around the world. $10,000 up for grabs for an event winner. A wild card for next year's World Indoor Athletic Championship, which is taking place in Glasgow, up for grabs as well. 10 points for the first place finish in those World Indoor Tour events. So keep you up to speed with that, with this world-class athletics all through the afternoon.
First event on the sprint straight is the men's 60 metres power final. Let's get ready to welcome the athletes and all British life. In lane 2, winners of 750, representing Cardiff in the T47 category, Niels Red.
in the T47 category, Kevin Santos. Alongside him, Tom Fleetwood, the 2021 European bronze medalist in the T12 category, Zach Shaw. Next, the Commonwealth Games gold medalist in the T47 category, from Durham Essex Eagles, Emmanuel Oyukotoka. T36 category with a best of 8.03 from Metro Harriers, Jawan Marks.
On your marks.
Just a week ago. Went down to 6.98 from last year. It's now been rounded down to 7.01 on the stronger results. And as you watch the replay, I don't think he got the best of starts. I think the Santos was away best, but it was the middle of the 20-metre section where he did his best running. Santos delighted us, testing out the new surface last week with a double back somersault. So Santos in the centre of the red rim kick, got out well, but look at the charge now coming in from Zach Shaw. There's a lot of championship opportunities coming up over the next 18 months for para-athletes. They missed their World Championship with a cancellation last summer. There was only the Commonwealth Games, but we had the World Championships in Charletti coming up this summer, and then 2 Global Championships in the summer of 24, the World Championships in Kobe in Japan, and the Paralympic Games in Paris. So this is a good time to be rounding into form for the leading British contenders, and then a tremendous sprinting by all of them, but especially by Zach Shaw.
From the 1st of March, and there is a long tour in. Number 6 from the corner of 3, we won for the World Junior Champion in the long jump previously. Esme O'Connell. 60 metres. In lane number 7 from Highburn, personal best form this year, Victoria Levins.
On your mark.
Confirmation then of the result coming through on the big screen. Sales Oscar, a great couple of weeks running here in Birmingham. Esme O'Connell getting second in 8.38 seconds, 2/100 for the second, and then Ali Smith in third. Look at the replay. Oscar started well. Confirmed at 8:09. Lifetime best in the women's Paris 60 metres, as Jeff said. Lots of para action coming up over the next 18 months, including the World Para Athletic Championships at the beginning of July in Paris. Confirmed a personal best at Esme O'Connell in second position as well. Right, 1/100 for the second. Super running in our first 2 races of the afternoon. Looks like they're early Mitchell, jazz hands. If you've got your early Mitchell, jazz hands, give us a wave right now. Just see how they're going around there.
welcome Sophie Cook.
It's the men's 60 metres. In lane one, he said his lifetime best of 6:65 here a year ago. It's Sam Gordon. In lane two, he said, welcome, a member of our world champions, sprint relay team from London 2017, Adam Junior. Somebody died for the crowd. And we've gone 60 metres. We won't get there until they're back behind the blocks.
Pole vault, 426. Leon goes. The scoreboard for the pole vault.
As we watch the replay, there's only one opinion that matters, but you can see what the camera's picked up on for this slightly different angle over the left shoulders. Well, only one opinion matters. It's not a vote. It's not a reality show. Let's see what the starter says now they're behind their blocks.
Disqualify the athletes in lane 4 and lane 7, please.
A2 go. A2 has a chance to race next weekend at the European Indoor Championships, where we go again with Gordon, Jamili, Thomas, F1 Patrick Dobson, and Aki Kembo. Let's see what the starts made of that. So three men off. Gordon, Jamili, Thomas, F1 Dobson go with that third time pass. That's the quiet pass.
On your mark.
The final of the UK Championships got away, and he didn't think it was a legit start, ran through and didn't run well, but he may have made up for it there. 400 metre guy, 400 metre European Championship, and let's watch the replay. We haven't got the official result, meaning it's gone to photo. Adam Thomas running one in the centre, Charlie Dobson in the person closest to the gap.
Winning top four, third and final 10, J9,
Well, I told you the action was coming thick and fast this afternoon. Here it is. More action. It's the men's high jump. Let's meet the athletes. First up, from Britain, please welcome the Commonwealth Games finalist, William Lindsay. Next up is the BWITF Championship winner, Norman Kowalski. Next up, the World Championship finalist, the huge personal best. Please welcome Marco Fastinati. Next up, Thomas Armoy. Your second row, the international champion is Eric Portillo. Also from today, a World Championship finalist. Let's welcome Edgar Rivera. Next up from Germany, we have the European silver medalist, William Tobias Bukiak. Let's make some noise. Come on, ladies and gents, he's the Commonwealth champion, Hamish Blair.
Ticking down from 60 down to 1 was coverage removed. That's the time in which these other lights, the athletes have to make their attempts. Up to 3 attempts.
441, the new height and the winning pole vault. So cool. Really important to hold up. Went 426 at the first time last in. So 15 centimetres on for this next height. Here she goes on first athlete to attempt. So we'll come back forward for a second attempt. Leon over. Stefanini due to enter at 4 metres and 61. Chicago due to enter at 4:41. Along with Bridget Williams and Alicia Newman. Who's coming at this height as well. The first three and the next two fastest go to the final. Please welcome in lane number 1, a virtual Harry in good form this year, Cassie and Pemberton. In lane number 2, we have an athlete from Cyprus. She set a national record on Wednesday, Olivia Goldblum. In lane number 3, we're giving a welcome to Jamaica's World 200-metre champion, Sharika Jackson. Two times the world under 20 champion. First time failure at 4:41.
raced at the moment, but that's only because he's not yet attempted this new height of 2:14 in the Mexican round to go now.
Welcome back to the Utilita Arena here in Birmingham. It's the UK Athletics Indoor Championships. Our focus is on the combined events. We are sharing the stage with the World Indoor Tour Finals this afternoon. They are taking place in the main Utilita Arena Bowl at the moment. Our focus in the next 10 minutes or so will be on the comms hall here, where we will have the women's pentathlon shot put. Just to bring you up to date then on today's schedule, we've already seen the men's 60-metre sprint, heats 1 and 2 there, the women's 60-metre hurdles this morning. Also this morning we've seen the men's long jump and the women's high jump. We'll see the women's long jump and the men's high jump a little later on. And we watched the men's shot put competition before lunch as well. So in around about 10-12 minutes time, it will be the women's shot put competition. Just a reminder on how they are standing at the moment. We've got 5 in the competition in this women's pentathlon, and leading the way is Lauren Evans. Lauren Evans has picked up 1,917 points, 2 wins in the 2 events, time of 8.46 seconds in the 60-metre hurdles earlier, and in the high jump a leap of 173. So top points in both events, 1,917 top of the pile. There we can see Sarah Rogers in second position with 1,805, up from the Taunton Athletics Club for this British Championship today. Finished second in the 60-metre hurdles, 987 points for her time of 8.64. 818 points picked up in the high jump, again second in that competition, with a leap of 163, just behind Lauren Evans' 167, sorry, behind the 173. In the bronze medal position at the moment, Bryony Bovell from Guildford and Godalming, 1,730 points. She finished in the high jump at 167 and posted a time which was a 4th fastest time of 8.99 seconds in the 60-metre hurdle, so just outside the medals at the moment. In 4th position, Natasha Smith, 1,699 points, 8.97. 3rd position in the hurdles, 4th in the high jump with a leap of 164. And Jordana Morris has struggled a little bit this morning. She was frustrated and she was upset with her high jump. 161 this morning and a time of 9.25 seconds in the 60-metre hurdles as well. It wasn't, as we said, Jordana Morris's day today so far. First in the English Championships earlier this year, the athlete from Bracknell. So we are going to be crossing to the hall shortly, where we are going to be following this shot put competition. The schedule, as we do cross to the hall here, is 3 throws for each woman, so 15 throws in total. So that shot put competition just getting underway. We can see there Lauren Evans has had a good morning's work so far. Jordana Morris with her first throw of 10 meters, 5 centimeters. We've witnessed a few moments ago as well, Natasha Smith, Birchfield Harrier, throw of 11.46. And that was Lauren Evans. So our 4th athlete, Bryony Bovell, UK Junior Champion, 19 years of age, from the Guildford and Godalming Club. Remember, this women's championship will be done and dusted today. We will finish with that 800 meters at 6 o'clock this evening. They are running slightly ahead of the schedule we were given. I can tell you that Lauren Evans, who we saw a few moments ago, her throw went out as far as 10 meters and 41 centimeters. Lauren Evans, the overall leader, as we know. Bryony Boville's first throw, 10.43. Remember, it's 3 attempts. And now the 5th athlete, Sarah Rogers from Taunton, the 18-year-old. What can the teenager do with this? So we'll get you the distance on Sarah Rogers in a moment. Morris's red bib indicates champion last time out, but as we've mentioned, had a frustrating morning. You are hearing some of the atmosphere from behind the curtain for the World Indoor Tour Finals as well, but we will stick with this competition. We're going to crown 2 British champions this weekend. We're going to crown one today. The women's pentathlon champion will be known by about 6 o'clock this evening. The very best in the country, wearing the Kukri Sports England vest. Jordana Morris with her second throw. Sarah Rogers, incidentally, her throw went a distance of 9 meters 59 centimeters. These distances filtering their way through to us gradually as we see the other competitors. So I wonder whether Jordana Morris there improved on her first throw of 10 meters 5 centimeters. Her personal best is 10.33. A throw from Jordana Morris from earlier on this season. Looking at the season's bests, Lauren Evans with a throw of 11.14, also a personal best. That is the standout statistic in the field. Bryony Boville, her season's best and personal best of 10.61. Haven't got a season's best for Natasha Smith in the shot put, but a personal best of 13.11. So history would suggest that we're looking at our shot put winner there, Natasha Smith, but we'll see how this competition unfolds. Jordana Morris's second throw was a no throw, so her mark in the first attempt of 10 meters 5 centimeters stands. Natasha Smith, throw of 11.46 in the first round, leading the field. This is our overall leader, Lauren Evans, looking to improve on her 10 meters 41 centimeters with her first attempt. We're into the second round of throws here. 12.67 for the second attempt from Natasha Smith, so a good improvement on her first round, 11.46. Bryony Boville, 10.43 with her first attempt, looking to go beyond that this time. So Natasha Smith's 12.67. That leads the field at the moment. Sarah Rogers, season's best 10.71, personal best 10.71. Sarah Rogers 9.59 in the first attempt. Trying to improve on that in this second attempt. Here's another look at the technique of Sarah Rogers. Jordana Morris now with her third final attempt. Can she improve on the 10 meters, 5 centimeters from the first round? A lot of elevation on that one. Just see the tape there as well. That is where you need to land the shot put within that region. Outside of that is a no throw. Tell you that Sarah Rogers' previous effort of 10 meters 50 has elevated her into second position now. Remember, these distances will be converted then into a calculation to give a points total, and we will bring you up to date on those points total and the overall standings in due course. Stage is set now for Natasha Smith, 11:46 with her first attempt. Second attempt of 12:67. What can she do with her third and her final throw? Can she put some more points on the board as she aims to become the British champion? Another look at it here. We might just get a glimpse of the facial expression, which can often tell us so much about how the athlete felt about the throw. So Jordana Morris, frustrating day continues. 2 no throws means she can't improve on her first attempt of 10 meters and 5 centimeters. This is the overall leader, Lauren Evans. 10:45 her best in her second attempt, 4 centimeters improvement on her 10:41 opener this afternoon. Natasha Smith hasn't been able to extend her lead at the top. That third and final throw, 11:67. So 12:67 in the second round. That will be the mark that she takes forward. Bryony Bovell, 10:43 her opener, her best effort to date. Just broke the 10-meter barrier with her second attempt, 10 meters and 1 centimeter. What can the Guildford and Godalming athlete do here? Lauren Evans' third attempt, that result's just come into us, 10:28. So again, no improvement on the 10:45 in her second attempt. Consistent throwing from Lauren Evans, 10:41, 10:45, and then 10:28. So it will be the 10:45 mark that we take forward. That will be converted into points. We'll bring you Bryony Bovell's third throw. It's 10:51, which puts her in second position overall, as we watch Taunton's Sarah Rogers now. 9:59 in the first attempt, 10:50 in the second attempt. What can she manage third time round? She's not happy. A little stamp of the foot. She picks her coat up with a level of frustration there. Just didn't quite get this one the way she would have wanted. Looking for a little bit further on that one, Sarah Rogers. So there we go. We'll just wait for Sarah Rogers' distance to come in, and then we'll have the final totals for you in the women's shot put competition. Just a reminder that we will be back inside here, the main arena, very shortly from 4:30 this afternoon, the women's long jump, and that will dovetail nicely into the high jump in the men's heptathlon competition before the women wrap their program up today with the 800 meters. So here we are then with the final results from this women's shot put competition. Natasha Smith, it is, that's put most points on the board. Her second attempt at 12:67, the Birchfield Harrier in Birmingham. The Birchfield Harriers are based, of course. That is the best throw of the afternoon. In second position with her third and final throw, Bryony Bovell, 10:51. That will be converted to points. and that just narrowly edged out Seren Rogers, her second throw of 10 metres and 50 centimetres, so just 1 centimetre short. Third position in the shot put competition. Lauren Evans, who was our overall leader, fourth in this one with a throw of 10.45. It was very tight there between second, third and fourth. Lauren Evans has finished fourth. Remember though, it's all about the points and the points conversion that we'll bring you shortly. Jordana Morris, her first throw, 10 metres, 5 centimetres. She finishes fifth out of the 5 competitors. So we will wait and bring you those points totals very shortly here. We're watching live coverage of the combined events at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships inside the Utilita Arena here in Birmingham. So I've told you what is coming up for the rest of today. We will have another short break here, so you can maybe turn your attention to watching some of this World Indoor Tour final with the likes of Dina Asher-Smith, Daryl Neater on track earlier as well in the 60 metres, Laura Muir, Keely Hodgkinson, Morgan Lake, other home names that you will know and love and will have followed in major meets and major championships over the years. They will all come this afternoon inside the arena here. We then are back with our long jump, our high jump and our 800 metres, and here tomorrow morning as well. What better way to spend a Sunday morning watching some top class British Championship track and field. The men's heptathlon will conclude tomorrow with 3 events: the 60 metre hurdles, the pole vault and the 1,000 metres. So let's bring you up to date then with what's happened as far as the points are concerned. Natasha Smith picks up 706 points. Bryony Boble picks up 563, Seren Rogers 562, Lauren Evans 559, and Jordana Morris picks up 533 points. So our leader overall is still Cardiff's Lauren Evans with 2,476 points. She's our overall leader. And second position at the moment is Natasha Smith. In our home city, the Birchfield Harrier has an overall 2,405 points at the moment. Seren Rogers then in the bronze medal position from Taunton with 2,367 points. Just edging out at the moment outside the medals, Bryony Boble with 2,293. And Jordana Morris, she's down in fifth at the moment with 2,138. Those are the total points at the moment. So that's your leader, Lauren Evans. She continues just to keep her nose in front of the opposition. Natasha Smith in the silver medal position. In the bronze medal position, Seren Rogers. Bryony Boble in fourth, but putting some pressure on, not too far away, with events still to come, of course, for the women, the long jump and the 800 metres, and Jordana Morris in fifth. We will be back at around about 4:30 this afternoon, when we'll be back inside the Utilita Arena. We'll have you the coverage of the women's long jump in this pentathlon, and then the men's high jump will be starting shortly after that, and we'll be dipping between both events. So hopefully you can join us then on British Athletics TV from 4:30 this afternoon as the UK Athletics Indoor Championship combined events continue. 2 British champions to be crowned this weekend. Who will be top of the pile? We will find out in the Women's Pentathlon Championship just after 6 o'clock this evening.
Now we're on to second attempts for the other 4 competitors. to 2:25. Next returns it will be to both Hopgate of Germany.
So, Harry Richards confirmed as the winner, 45.74 seconds at 17 points on the World Indoor Tour right from here in Birmingham. He's got up to 27. He is the World Indoor Tour winner. A wild card therefore game for the World Indoor Championship next year in Glasgow. Really quick on the big screen, it was titled as the third Jack Rafferty coming through for Ireland. Williams on the big screen, then Pogba, just attempt at 461.
Well, Welcome to
Thank you.
Good afternoon. This is British Athletics TV at the Utilita Arena in Birmingham. We are looking forward to the conclusion of the women's pentathlon. And we will also have another event in the men's heptathlon as well, as we crown two British champions across the weekend. After a terrific afternoon of action in the indoors, we saw some brilliant performances, but our focus right now will be on this women's pentathlon and this men's heptathlon, as we said. These are the overall standings as we are in the women's event. Lauren Evans of Wales leading the field with 2,476 points. Natasha Smith, Birchfield Harrier from just down the road here in Birmingham, 2,405 points. In the bronze medal position at the moment with two events still to play, Sarah Rogers from Taunton with 2,367 points. Bryony Boble in fourth, 2,293. And Jordana Morris has endured a bit of a difficult day so far. The Bracknell AC athlete, 2,138 points her total score so far, her total points total. So let's run through for you how things have unfolded in this combined events championship. There's a few people that were here for the World Indoor Tour finals. Stick around to watch the Women's British Champion crowned shortly. First event for the women this morning was the 60-metre hurdles. It was a win for Lauren Evans, 8.46 fastest time. Sarah Rogers in second position, 8.64. Natasha Smith, 8.97. Bryony Boble, 8.99. And Jordana Morris, 9.25. Those times, of course, converted to points. 8.64 for example. For Sarah Rogers, converted to 987 points. Lauren Evans is 8.46. Well, that converted to 1,026 points. Into the high jump, and again it was a victory for Lauren Evans in the high jump. A leap of 173, and that meant in that high jump that she picked up more points to go with her win in the first event of the day. Sarah Rogers with a leap of 167, edging out Bryony Bobel on countback. Also 167 from Bryony Bobel. Natasha Smith on 164, and Jordana Morris was very disappointed with her 161. That was in the women's pentathlon high jump competition that we saw a little while earlier. The third event for the women earlier on in the day was the shot put. In the shot put we saw a victory, home victory for Natasha Smith, a throw of 12 meters 67 centimeters, equating to 706 points, giving her a total after 3 events of 2,405 points. Bryony Bovell of Guildford and Godalming, second in the standings, just a centimetre ahead of Sarah Rogers. 10.51 for Bryony Bovell, 10 metres 50 centimetres for Sarah Rogers. So Bryony Bovell's throw 563 points, Sarah Rogers' throw 562 points. What it meant is the Bryony Bovell went up to 2,293 points, Sarah Rogers up to 2,367. Lauren Evans 10.45, and it was actually Jordana Morris for the 5th position there, although Darcy was one of our non-starters today. It was 10.05 for Jordana Morris, 533 points for her, up to 2,138. So Lauren Evans is our leader, 2,476 points overall. But let's see how the men's overall standings are. And remember, the men's title will be concluded tomorrow with the 60-metre hurdles, the pole vault and the 1,000 metres. So we won't get a men's champion today. So these are the overall standings. Adam Houle leading the way, the Scottish champion, looking to add the UK title with 2,380 points. Harry Kendall, currently in the silver medal position, 2,298 points. And could there be 2 medals going back to Tunbridge? Lewis Church in the bronze medal position at the moment with 2,283 points. Curtis Joseph, just outside the medals, 2,271 points. Elliot Thompson going so well in the shot put for a long time, but edged out in the final reckoning. Elliot Thompson 5th at the moment, 2,268 points. Harry Maslin in 6th, 2,229 points. Charlie Rose made the short journey up from Coventry, where he is a Godiva Harrier, 2,228 points in 7th position. Andrew Murphy, the young Scotsman, 2,192 points, 8th position currently. We do have the 2 other athletes, of course, in 9th and 10th. Liam Reveley of Jarrow and Hebburn, 2,125 points. And Oliver Adnett, the youngster, Kingston upon Hull athlete, 1,931 points for the 19-year-olds. See some of our athletes out warming up. What we've got is the women's long jump coming up very shortly, then the men's high jump, and then our final event of the day will be on the track, the women's 800 metres. That will conclude the programme for the women today and decide where the medals are going. Let's run through for you how the men's events have unfolded. If you missed some of them earlier on today, we had 2 heats of the men's 60 metres earlier on. And I can tell you that Adam Hall posted the best time and picked up the points. Adam Hall with a time of 6.94. Liam Reveley with the second best time there on the screen. Pius Joseph in 3rd. Andrew Murphy, Harry Maslin, Elliot Thompson, Lewis Church and Charlie Rowe. That's 6.94 from Adam Hall. That equates to 904 points. Pius Joseph's 7.13 equating to 837 points. Harry Maslin's 7.18 in Heat 2, equating to 819 points, the same as Charlie Rowe, also picked up the same amount of points, and Harry Kendall 806 points for his 7.22. The first heat was definitely the slower of the two heats. Harry Kendall with a time of 7.22, Oliver Adnett with a time of 7.51. Oliver Adnett was in that slower first heat, 710 points. Then it was on to the long jump for the men, and it was the second victory of the day for Adam Hull. A leap of 7 meters and 5 centimeters, and that's 7 meters and 5 centimeters equated to 826 points. Charlie Rowe was just a centimeter behind, and that meant a points total for Charlie Rowe from Coventry of 823 points. Lewis Church just not finding the 7 meters today, a centimeter shy of that, 811 points for his leap of 6 meters 99 centimeters. Caius Joseph, 6 meters 93, so a points total of 797. Elliot Thompson, outdoor decathlon champion in 2022, a leap of 687 today, so 783 points for Elliot Thompson. Harry Maslin in 6th position, his jump 684, which means a points total of 776. Harry Kendall in 7th, his jump also 684, so again a points total of 776. Liam Reveley, his leap 665, that means a points total of 732. Andrew Murphy in 9th position, 6.63 today, his jump 727 points. Oliver Adnett, his jump of 653 meant 704 points. Men were then into the other hall for their shot put competition. And as we can see, Lewis Church came out on top in that shot put competition. UK champion last year, throw of 13.97. It was a good shot put competition for Tunbridge as well, because Harry Kendall finished second at 13.8. Elliot Thompson, who as we said did lead for quite some time in that competition, ended up finishing third with a throw of 13.75. Andrew Murphy, his throw of 13.31. That equates to 686 points, incidentally, taking Andrew Murphy's overall score up to 2,192. Adam Hull, though, is our overall leader, 2,380 points, 650 points for that throw of 12 meters 71. Caius Joseph, 12.51. That's 637 points, so a points total of 2,271 for Caius Joseph. Then Harry Maslin of the Ilkley Harriers Club, a throw of 12.45. That equates to 634 points, so 2,229 overall. Liam Reveley in 8th position in the shot. Throw of 12 meters 13 centimeters, 614 points for that one, 2,125 the total. Charlie Rowe, slightly disappointing for him, a throw of 11.67, so 586 points for that. And Oliver Adnett, a throw of 10.52, that meant 517 points, total of 1,931. And that is where we got to before we had to make way for the World Indoor Tour Finals. And what a World Indoor Tour Finals we've enjoyed this afternoon. British indoor record for the wonderful Keely Hodgkinson over 800 metres, a time of 1:57.15. Dina Asher Smith, the long-time golden girl of British athletics, if you like, won the 60 metres, posted a GB record in the heats as well of 7.03. Other notable performances: Laura Muir, champion over 1,000 metres. Laura Muir was joking in the pre-event press conference of the World Indoor Tour that she fancies taking on Keely Hodgkinson over 1,000 metres. As Laura Muir put it, Keely Hodgkinson would probably have the better of her over 800, but Laura Muir says then I would have the other 200. So that would be an interesting matchup, one maybe we might get to see one day. We should also mention a national record for Neil Gawley, who's in terrific form in the 1,500 metres. Well done to Neil Gawley. There's some wonderful middle distance running coming through the ranks at the moment at British Athletics. Great Britain and Northern Ireland, their teams, as we head towards another World Championships, of course, this summer outdoors in Budapest. We've got a Indoor European Championships in Istanbul in a few days' time to look forward to as well. But yeah, middle distance running in this country at the moment is back and back with a bang. Certainly the golden era of Coe, Cram, Ovett and Elliott. We all remember that if you're of a certain vintage like I am. But we do have some big star names at the moment, the likes of Neil Gorley and Josh Kerr driving each other on. And then, of course, in the women's events, Keely Hodgkinson, Laura Muir as well, winners of global medals last year, Commonwealth Games medalists, of course. Both of them had terrific seasons last year. I mean, it says so much about the high standards that Keely Hodgkinson set that she was disappointed not to be a World Championship gold medalist. Like Jake Whiteman, as we talk about the strength in middle distance running, he was the gold medal winner in Oregon, in Tracktown last summer. We've got all the outdoor season to look forward to, but here this afternoon, as we head towards your Saturday evening, we've got the conclusion of the women's pentathlon here at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships combined events, and the Utilita Arena will also see another event for the men, and then there will be 3 events tomorrow morning starting from 10 o'clock. Their final event will be on the track, the 1,000 metres, at around about 1:35 tomorrow lunchtime. That would be ideal, wouldn't it, with your roast potatoes, your roast beef and your Yorkshire puddings, and a bit of 1,000 metres men's British Championship heptathlon action on the telly as well. So not long to wait now until our next event on track. The scheduled start time is 4:30, so just under 10 minutes or so. Our athletes are down on the track doing some of their warming up. You can see the men are down there as well, because they will begin their high jump competition around 15 minutes after the women's long jump starts. Just talking about that women's long jump, 5 in the field. We know that our overall leader, Lauren Evans, has a personal best of 5:68 and a season's best of 5:45. Now we keep an eye out though for Sarah Rogers. Her season's best, her personal best, 5:88. Just edging out Jordana Morris, who's, as we said, not had the best of days so far, but her season's best, her personal best, if she's had the opportunity to regroup a little bit in the break that we've had, is 5:83. Could be a return to form there for Jordana Morris. Bryony Bovell, 5:69 this season, again a personal best for her. So maybe an opportunity to put a bit of pressure on our leader, Lauren Evans, in this long jump competition. Not a lot to choose between the 5 women in competition. Lauren Evans just has that narrow advantage, 2,476 points over Natasha Smith, 2,405. Everything to play for. Then, of course, we get to the interesting bit when we get into the 800 metres, where time, of course, means points, and can one athlete overtake the other in terms of that points total? Some mathematics to be done here later on this evening. So we await the return to action. Two events that we're going to be following over the next few minutes here. We talked, didn't we, about the way points are awarded and how that might come into play for the women's 800 metres. So, for example, a time of around about 2 minutes 10 seconds will give you 965 points. If you're about 7 seconds slower, a time of about 2:17, that would equate to a total of about 865 points. If you're 14 seconds back, 2:24, that would be a total of around about 770 points. So 195 less than someone that finishes 14 seconds ahead of you. Those are the kind of equations that we will have to do during that 800 metres. 1 second equates roughly to around about 15 points. So an athlete 30 points behind would have to beat their rival by around about 2 seconds to overtake their overall score. I'm grateful to Ian Tempest, the statistician who's been working on this event, for helping me with the preparation for this. Thank you, Ian. As he said to me this week, life is wonderfully complicated if there are 3 or more contenders. They are scoring tables that are pretty complex, but we will do our best to work through them for you accurately and as quickly as we can at the end of this event. Looking at the history of this event, the England Combined Events Indoor Championship, the men's event actually began as an octathlon, 8 events between 1987 and 1990. There were no championships, of course, in 2021 because of the pandemic. The men's championship became a heptathlon in 1991, and Billy Dewars was the first winner, edging out Trevor Sloman and John King, maybe some names that you might remember from the early 1990s. Coming a little bit more up to date, we've had English championships earlier this year. Sam Talbot, who's not here this weekend, won the English championship, but Lewis Church picked up the silver medal and Harry Maslen the bronze, both in action here, aiming to become UK champion. The reigning UK champion is Lewis Church. He edged out Harry Kendall and Howard Bell in 2022, 12 months ago. The women, well, they have contested the indoor event, the pentathlon indoor event, since 1986. Again, no championship in 2021 because of COVID. In 2022, there was a UK championships as well, held at the full UK indoor championships. So what we saw in 2022 at those full UK championships was a gold medal awarded to Ella Rush, a silver to Jodie Smith, and a bronze to Lauren Evans. Lauren Evans aiming to try and win the gold here this evening. And what we've seen earlier this year, of course, is British athletes taking on international athletes. Lauren Evans did well there, the second placed UK athlete behind Jordana Morris, actually. Lauren Evans with a point score of 3,917. Jordana Morris 3,966. Both of those were eclipsed by Laura Voss of Germany and Caitlin Smith of the US. Jordana Morris, bronze medalist in the UK Championship in 2022 as well. And here we can see our contenders who are ready to fight this out in these remaining couple of events here this evening. So the women's long jump, the favourite on paper, Seren Rogers with a personal best and a season's best of 5:88. Jordana Morris, personal best and a season's best of 5:83. Bryony Bovell, season's best, personal best of 5:69. Lauren Evans, our leader, a jump this year of 5:45, a personal best, career best of 5:68. And Natasha Smith of Birchfield Harriers, a personal best of 5:58. Warm-ups continue now. They've had a long break to warm down from the events of the morning and then to get themselves going again for these last two events this evening. Different athletes will have different ways of dealing with that break. Some may choose to rest up, relax, unwind a little bit. Others may be tense, the adrenaline may still be flowing after the excitement of the morning. Sometimes, as we know, in elite level sport, it's about physical capabilities, it's about mental capabilities too, and how these athletes have dealt with what has already happened today and how they can compartmentalize that and bring that forward now into what they still need to do to achieve their dreams of becoming the British champion. So we will, of course, also be bringing you coverage shortly of the men's high jump. But we're about to get underway here now with the women's long jump. Natasha Smith. So we saw Jordana Morris a few moments ago with a jump of 5:72. Remember, it's 3. Here's another look then at Natasha Smith, aiming to try and get beyond that personal best of 5:58. And it's a jump of 5 meters and 7 centimeters. So still a bit in the locker for Natasha Smith. Here's our leader then from Cardiff Athletics Club. It's Lauren Evans. She's jumped 5:45 this season. What can she do here as she tries to impose herself on this British Championships title? Could really put the pressure on her rivals if she has a good event here. Another little look at Lauren Evans. And it's a no jump. So next up on the runway will be Seren Rogers. Here she is. Seren Rogers has jumped 5:88 this season. Best she's ever gone, furthest she's ever gone in her career. Another Taunton Athletics Club athlete. Seren Rogers on the runway. Wait to see what Seren Rogers is able to get on the board. Remember, Jordana Morris opening jump of this competition, 5:72, leading the way. Natasha Smith, 5 meters 7 centimeters, a no jump for Lauren Evans. We'll have to bring you Seren Rogers in a moment because here's Bryony Bovell now. Seren Rogers, a jump of 5:64, putting her in second position. And Bryony Bovell from Guildford and Godalming, 5:69, remember, this season. That is a personal best. Let's have another look at Bryony Bovell. That personal best of 5:69, short of what Jordana Morris has already posted in this competition. It's 5:45 then for Bryony Bovell. So that is the first round of the women's long jump competition. Jordana Morris leading the way. A return to form for Jordana Morris, as we said, was very possible here. She was the standout long jumper in the field. 5.72 then. That is her first attempt. Sarah Rogers 5.64 with her first attempt. Bryony Bovell 5.45 with her first attempt. Natasha Smith 5.07 with her first attempt. Lauren Evans with a no jump. Here's Jordana Morris then, second attempt on the runway. Can she extend on her effort of 5.72? Wearing the Team England vest. The red bib indicating champion last time out. .560 for Jordana Morris with the second attempt, so no improvement on her first jump. Natasha Smith stands pensive, hands on hips. These athletes will have practiced for hours and hours. This process of this run-up. That's what all the hard yards through the winter are all culminating in this British Championship. Natasha Smith, can she do better than her 5 meters 7 centimeters with her first attempt? Just seeing Lauren Evans getting into position there behind. Wait and see what Natasha Smith has posted here as she chats to a coach in the crowd. It's a shame, isn't it, really, that the hundreds, the thousands that were here earlier to watch the World Indoor Tour final haven't stuck around to see a British champion crowned this evening. You don't get to see that every day. Natasha Smith 5.28 then with her second jump. So much improved on her first attempt. Now here's Lauren Evans. A no jump in the first round. Needs to get something on the board. Remember, if she's to keep the pressure up at the top of the standings, that would be disastrous, having put herself in such a good position with the morning's work. If she can't back it up here this evening, getting something on the board. Let's have a look.
Lauren Evans gets herself back up the leaderboard. That's a good second round, 5.66. Event leader into this one.
Lauren Evans with a 5.66. So that puts her into second position. That is the jump that she needed. That is the jump that now means she's not under the pressure when she goes for that third jump, and she can just let rip, enjoy it, and see what she can do. Here's Sarah Rogers, who's just been eclipsed in that second position in this long jump. Sarah Rogers, 5.64 with her first attempt. What can she do second time around? Little slap of the leg there. A little bit frustrated, a shake of the head, letting her emotions show. Sarah Rogers being applauded by the men who are getting ready, of course, for their high jump competition shortly. We might see a bit of the high jump and the long jump happening concurrently, as we did this morning. So we wait to see what Sarah Rogers posted with her second attempt. Remember, Jordana Morris leading with 5.72. Lauren Evans 5.66. Still haven't got you a distance on Sarah Rogers' second attempt. .566 has just come through for Sarah Rogers as we watch the replay here of Bryony Bovell looking to try and increase her jump of 5.45. . It's a no jump for her. So each athlete has now had 2 attempts. And it means that Jordana Morris, who leads the standings in this long jump competition, will look maybe to try and extend that 5.72 to put some more points on the board. .572 with her first attempt. 5.60 with attempt number 2. What can she do with her third and final attempt at this long jump?
Jordana Morris completes her Heptathlon long jump. That was her third round attempt. She leads this competition at the moment with 5.72. With a green light for her.
Another look here at Jordana Morris.
Looking to get very close together with her leading jump in the high jump.
So we wait to see what that is measured at. After Jordana Morris, it will be Natasha Smith on the runway. Natasha Smith's best jump so far is 5.28, which puts her down in 5th position in this long jump competition. It looks like it's an improvement for Jordana Morris, certainly announced in the arena. We haven't had the official confirmation come through on our screens yet. Meanwhile, Natasha Smith looking to improve on her 5.28. It is confirmed now, by the way, Jordana Morris 5.79 as Natasha Smith now. 5.28 in her second attempt, an improvement on 5.07 in her first attempt. What has she been able to pull out the bag third time around? Oh, there was a smile. So remember, the men's high jump is coming up for us. We'll start with the bar at 172 and we will go up in increments of 3 centimetres. So we're still waiting for Natasha Smith's third attempt as we see what Lauren Evans can do. No jump in the first round. 5.66 in round 2. What's coming up in round 3? Natasha Smith, incidentally, has improved again. We've just had that one come through. 5 meters 30 centimeters. So an improvement in each attempt of the competition. Lauren Evans pulled a big jump out of 5.66 in the previous attempt, having had a no jump. 5.66, close to her personal best of 5.68. It's a no jump though for Lauren Evans in the third attempt at 5.66, looking increasingly important for her. Seren Rogers also on 5.66, having opened with a 5.64. Gets the encouragement from both sets of competitors here. Again, goes through that routine. It will be practiced, it will be honed. And how has Seren Rogers done there? A little look back forlornly at where she landed. Another chance to see that leap from Seren Rogers. So no jump. Just waited for the confirmation to come through. That's what we felt. So 5.66 best leap for her. Bryony Bovell, the 5th of the 5 athletes. 5.45 was her opener. A no jump with attempt 2. Here comes attempt 3. Just sort of runs through the pit. So we just wait for the confirmation on that one. And we're going to turn our attention as the tracksuits and the coats go back on for our women's pentathletes to the men in their high jump competition. Bryony Bovell, by the way, just for the purposes of clarity, walked through the pit a bit. It was 487. That was the final reckoning. So her jump of 545 with a 10.1 will be the one that will be scored, and we'll bring you those points shortly. Just to bring you up to date then here on what's happening with this men's high jump. Adam Hall opened it up. Actually with a 175, and he cleared that. Andrew Murphy at the second attempt has cleared 175, and here is Harry Maslin now. So the Ilkley Harrier clears that one, so that will go up 3 centimetres for Harry Maslin as we get into the next stage of the competition. Harry Kendall will be next into this high jump. We're still totaling the points up incidentally with the result of the women's long jump, but Jordana Morris with that leap of 579. She won it. Sarah Rogers second, 566. Level with Lauren Evans, also 566. Bryony Bovell, 545. And Natasha Smith, 530. So how does that equate as far as points are concerned? Jordana Morris picked up 786 points for that one. Sarah Rogers and Lauren Evans, 747 points each. Bryony Bovell, 686 points. Natasha Smith, 643 points. So Lauren Evans continues to lead our women's competition as we head towards that final event with 3,223 points. In second position, Sarah Rogers with 3,114. In the bronze medal position at the moment, Natasha Smith with a total points of 3,048 now. Bryony Bovell in fourth position, 2,979. Jordana Morris, 2,924, fifth position at the moment. With one event to come on track at around about 6 o'clock this evening, the women's 800 metres. Let's concentrate now, though, on this men's high jump competition. Adam Hall has a season's best and a personal best of 194. Cleared 175. Gone up 3 cents. Oh, well, where's your luck? Where is your luck there? It looked as though it had stayed on. A shrug of the shoulders. It was the stair that took it off, Adam. Look at this. It wobbles and then it falls. So we've seen Harry Maslin and Harry Kendall both clear 178. Andrew Murphy 175, along with Adam Poole. Charlie Rowe now clears that one. First attempt. Charlie Rowe's personal best is 2 meter 1 centimeter. He's jumped 197 this season. .181. Joining Harry Maslin, also on 181. That's Oliver Adnett. I can tell you, by the way, that Caius Joseph is not a starter in this competition. We've just had confirmation. We saw him with some heavy strapping on his leg in the shot put hall, and the Basingstoke and Midhants athlete not taking any further part, not involved in this high jump. Is Harry Kendall. Enjoyed that one. Harry Kendall, Harry Maslin, and Oliver Adnett and Charlie Rowe, all with clearances, taking them to 1 meter 81 centimeters. Haven't seen Lewis Church or Elliot Thompson or Liam Reveley yet. Here is the aforementioned Elliot Thompson, safely over. And back with Adam Hall. Second attempt at that height and over. He's our overall leader at the moment. So the women have gone away now and left the arena to prepare for their final event on track, the 800 meters, and we will watch this men's high jump competition. Andrew Murphy. So at 181, second failure. Cleared 175 at the second attempt. Skipped 178 and is at 181 with a third and final attempt to stay in the competition. So on 181. Clear, Harry Maslin, Harry Kendall, Elliot Thompson, Oliver Adnett, Charlie Rowe and Adam Hall. Andrew Murphy will try and get there. Wonder when we're going to see Lewis Church and Liam Reveley. And just a reminder, if you are just joining us on this Saturday afternoon as we head towards Saturday evening, Caius Joseph has not come out for this high jump competition. DNS next to his name on our computer system. And Andrew Murphy with one more attempt at 1m81. Can he keep himself in the competition? Not this time. 175, as good as it can be for Andrew Murphy today. Has jumped 185 this year, has jumped 197 in his career. So we're going up now, as we said, in 3 centre increments. So we're at 184 with Adam Hall, the overall leader, Scottish champion. Got over 181 at the second attempt. And he's over that one at the first attempt. Terrific jump, terrific leap from Adam Hall. He's getting his mojo going now. You can see the body language, the swagger, and the strut. There's a man who's enjoying his British Championships. Harry Maslin. Adam Hall, the first man over 184. Harry Maslin to try and join him there. And he does very well indeed. He's hotting up now this competition. Centimetres to spare there as well. So here we are entering the competition. Liam Reveley. Coming in at 184. And clearing it as well, as we can see from our replay. Liam Reveley has a season's best of 195, a personal best of 2 meters 8 centimeters. That is the best personal best in the field. That's why he's entered late, and he's over that one, as we see Charlie Rowe also over at 184. So entered the competition at 1m81 centimeters, cleared that at the first time of asking. Goes clear at 1m84 as well. Just caught the tail end of Oliver Adnett's jump there. So failure for him. He just caught it, didn't he, with his heels. Still no Lewis Church. Here is Harry Kendall. Tunbridge athlete attempting 184. Will need a second attempt. Jumps coming thick and fast now in this men's heptathlon high jump competition. This is the last event of the day for the men. They can go and refuel and rest up and put a plan together for 3 events for tomorrow. As we see a really good leap there from Elliot Thompson. Showed us so much athleticism in that run up, didn't he? It never looked in doubt to me. So Elliot Thompson clearing 184 at the first time of asking. Oliver Adnett had the bar down last time. He's over this time, and he will take it to 187. "19 years of age. Young man with a potentially big future ahead of him. Harry Kendall now to try and clear it the second time of asking, and does. He also will jump at 184. Here comes Adam Houle again. Bar up to 187. And the bar down at the first time of asking. Enjoyed his previous leap, really walked away confidently from it. Harry Maslen now, 3 clear jumps so far, all at the first attempt, not this time. Harry Maslen, 3rd in the English Championships earlier this year. 26 years of age, and frustration etched across his face there. Liam Reveley came into the competition at 184. Clears that one. Puts the pressure on his rivals now. So Liam Reveley, the first one to post 187. Can Charlie Rowe join Liam Reveley there? Immediately the inquest began, didn't he? Looked to me as though he was suggesting the angle of the run-up wasn't quite right. Oliver Adnett looking to take this to 187. Only man so far who's cleared 187 is Liam Reveley. So he will go for 190 next. Who will he be going up against?
So Lewis Church joins us as part of 187. This competition
Right, first glimpse of Lewis Church entering the competition then with the bar at 1 metre 87 centimetres. He's had a long time to watch his rivals. Let's see what he can do now he enters the arena. No problems with that one. Game plan to wait and watch has worked out. That means that everyone has now had a jump in the competition, other than Caius Joseph, who is not a starter. So Lewis Church, the jump of 187. He joins Liam Reveley there. Another chance to see Harry Kendall. Also then, will jump next at 190. Harry Maslin, second attempt. Before that, we'll see Elliot Thompson. Elliot Thompson over safe and sound. So we're back now with Adam Hall. He will have one more go at this height. Team East Lothian, Adam Hall has the bar down twice now at 187. Harry Maslin also had the bar down at the first attempt at 187. And at the second attempt too. So we've got Lewis Church, Elliot Thompson, Liam Reveley and Harry Kendall, who will all jump at 190. Can Harry Maslin, Charlie Rowe, Adam Hall and Oliver Adnett join them? Here's Charlie Rowe, second attempt at 187. And he's over this time. No mistakes with that run up. Little punch of the air as well. It's unfolding to be a really interesting, intriguing competition, this one. Happy with that. Here's Oliver Adnett. Never looked like getting over that time. So he will have one more attempt as he will leave at 184. Adam Hall, third and final attempt at 1 metre, 87 centimetres. Our overall leader looking to try and put the pressure on the others. Oh, when it mattered, he pulled one out the bag and he's still in the competition. Big moments require big confidence, and that is what this man has in abundance. We saw it earlier on. Harry Maslin also over at the third time of asking. Also will jump at 190, Harry Maslin. We've seen it time and time again today. When it matters, the throw or the jump, these athletes are able to pull it out the bag. Can Oliver Adnett pull it out the bag? Third and final attempt at 187 for the teenager. And he's over as well. Oliver Adnett left it to the last attempt, but he again will go forward. And now we have a bunch who will jump at 190. Lewis Church, Elliot Thompson, Liam Reveley, Harry Kendall, Charlie Rowe, Harry Maslin, Adam Hall, Oliver Adnett. At this rate, the women's 800 might be slightly delayed. We could be here for a session or so yet. So we've got 8 of our original 10 starters who will all jump at 190. All of the 8 that are still in the competition have gone above 190. Oliver Adnett's personal best is 192. As we see Adam Hall now. First attempt for Adam Hall at 190. Left it to the third and final attempt at the previous height, as did Ole Radnit, as indeed did Harry Maslen. And here is Harry Maslen now, buoyed by his progression in this competition. At 1 meter 90 centimeters, will require at least a second attempt. Here's another watch of it. William Reveley cleared 187 and 184 at the first attempt both times. How will he cope with 1 meter 90 centimeters? He will require a second attempt. Athlete from Jarrow and Hebburn travelled down from the northeast of England to be here to compete in this British Championships. Charlie Rowe took 2 attempts at 187. Here he is at 1 meter 90 now, wearing his Team England vest. And over. First athlete to clear 190. Another little fist pump there. Here's Ole Radnit. Very unlucky there. Got into this stage of the competition with a third and final jump. Just 19 years of age. For a moment I thought it was going to stay where it was. Entered the competition late. Lewis Church entered at 187, cleared it. First time of asking. What can the Tunbridge AC athlete do at 1 meter 90? Reigning champion. Let's see if it's a champion's performance in this men's heptathlon high jump. We've got a little bit of a delay in proceedings at the moment. Nerve-jangling moments for these athletes. Just look along the line at the different faces, the different body language. See Charlie Rowe there on the end, wearing his black top, leaning into his bag now, getting the portable massager out, which he's been doing between jumps. Ole Radnit also on his lower back using that portable massager, now on the back of the thigh as well. Here we go then with Lewis Church. He's over that one, first time of asking as well. The slight delay that we had didn't upset the rhythm, didn't upset the mentality. And Lewis Church clearing 1 meter 90. So Charlie Rowe and now Lewis Church. Can Harry Kendall join them in going to the next stage of the competition? Not at the moment. Another chance to see Harry Kendall. Cleared 187 at the first time of asking. Needed 2 attempts at 184. And we'll need at least 2 at 1m90. Here we go, Elliot Thompson then. That aggressive run up that he has. Second attempt required for Elliot Thompson. First time he's had the bar down in this competition. Clear first time at 181, 184 and 187. Here's Adam Houle. Down at the second attempt. He's going to go to his third and final jump to see if he can get into the next stage, as he did actually at the previous height as well. Second attempt now then for Harry Maslin. England vest, but an Ilkley Harrier, a Yorkshireman. A county that has produced some terrific athletes over the years, Yorkshire. A county that claims that had they entered the London Olympics by themselves, they would have been in the top 12 on the medal table, courtesy of the likes of Jessica Ennis-Hill and others. Ian Reveley with his second attempt at that height. Ollie Radnett. Oh, punch of the palm of the hand there in frustration. Just flicked it, didn't he? Just as the feet went over. Here we go now with Harry Kendall. His jump's coming thick and fast, but Harry Kendall can't clear that one at the second time of asking.
Just those two athletes still, Lewis Church and Charlie Rowe.
So Lewis Church, Charlie Rowe, they know that their competition will continue for certain. They have achieved the height of 1m90. The likes of Elliot Thompson now with his second attempt at 1m90 to try and join them, and he will. Can't take your eyes off this one at the moment. This is what Saturday evening telly should be about. So, Adam Houle, try and stay in this one. Third and final attempt. And when it mattered, he's done it again. As he did at 187, he has done it again at 1m90. The overall leader in the competition will progress in this high jump, and he's delighted with it, and so he should be. Can Harry Maslin take some inspiration from that? His third and final jump again, and that is where his competition will end. Clearance of 187 for Harry Maslin. We will have Adam Houle, Elliot Thompson, Charlie Rowe, Lewis Church, all going for 1m93. Will we have anyone to join them? Liam Reveley, Jarrow and Hebburn Athletics Club. Again, a region dripping in athletics heritage. A region that produced the likes of Brendan Foster, Steve Cram, Laura Waitman more recently. The home of the Great North Run. Here at the British Championships, Liam Reveley has taken inspiration from all those that have gone before him, and he clears 1m90. And Liam Reveley will also continue in this competition. What about Oliver Adnett? Again, we are seeing a terrific exhibition of high jumping here. These athletes are pushing each other on and on. And again, at the third time of asking, the teenager, Oliver Adnett. And Harry Kendall channel what he's just seen the likes of Adnett and Houle and Reveley do. Third and final attempt then from Harry Kendall. And he's spoke too soon. It looked initially as though he was over. So that will be the end of his competition. So Harry Kendall 187, Harry Maslin 187, Andrew Murphy 175. So what we have here is Lewis Church, Charlie Rowe, Elliot Thompson, Liam Reveley, Adam Houle and Oliver Adnett all going at 193. 6 still in the hunt for the points in this men's heptathlon high jump. Adam Houle going for 193. His season's best, his personal best is 194. He will need to go very close if he wants to continue. He has 2 more attempts at 193. Charlie Rowe, next up. His personal best is 2 meters 1 centimeter. He has a 197 in his locker as well. Charlie Rowe. That's Liam Reveley, who has also done very well this season with a 195 and a personal best of 2 meters 8. It's actually going to be Reveley that goes next. Have 2 more attempts. Obviously didn't fancy that one. Here's Charlie Rowe. Clear at 190, clear at the second attempt at 187, clear at 184 and 181 at the first attempt. What can he do at 193? Again, we saw that earlier, the look across to the coaching team, the little movement with the arm, signalling that he knows exactly what went wrong. Again, suggestion maybe it was just the wrong angle of the run up. There. Oliver Adnett. Took 3 attempts at 190, 3 attempts at 187. Packing the drama in here in the Utilita Arena in Birmingham this evening.
The competition has moved to the bed slightly. Some adjustments within regulations, where it should sit in line with the uprights. First, of course.
Another one of these little delays, just as they reset. not to be for Oliver Adnett. At the first time of asking, over 1 metre 93. Here's Lewis Church. First attempt. First time he's seen the bar go down this evening. Entered the competition quite late, Lewis Church. 187, cleared it with room to spare. Cleared 190. Will require another go at 193. Elliot Thompson at 193. Never really looked like getting over that one. Elliot Thompson, personal best of 196, so he's bettered his season's best total of 183. Now here's Adam Hull, overall leader in the competition. Took 3 attempts at 190, 3 attempts at 187. Here he is at 193, attempt number 2 for the teenager from Scotland. And he will require that 3rd attempt again. Reveille. Second attempt for him, and he will have to go to the jeopardy of the 3rd and final attempt, Liam Reveille. Been a terrific competition so far. These athletes have been driving each other on to bigger and better performances as that bar has edged higher. Charlie Rowe, second attempt then at 193. Well, this time he chose just to gather his thoughts, sat on the mat. Oliver Adnett at 193. Remember, his personal best is 192. Looking to put a personal best performance in, Oliver Adnett, when it matters here in the British Championships. Will require that 3rd attempt. Can he do it? Can he go higher than he's ever gone before? Lewis Church now. He's been over 2 meters. Here he is at 1 meter 93. And again over that with room to spare. His PB 2 meters and 1 centimeter. He's jumped 2 meters this season. And he looks the man in form here. Elliot Thompson trying to join Lewis Church. Another second attempt. Again, the bar goes tumbling. Here we go then, 3rd and final attempt for our overall leader, Adam Hull. Has he got the championship mentality about him? He's only 19 years of age, not hugely experienced, and he bows out of this high jump competition. Terrific performance from Adam Hall. 190 is as high as he gets, just shy of his season's best personal best of 194. He knows he could, on a different day, have got over that 193, but not to be for him this evening. We will await to see how that transfers to points and where we are in terms of the overall standings overnight. So here's Liam Reveley. Third and final attempt from Reveley. And he's over, and he joins Lewis Church in the next phase of the competition. He's delighted with it, Liam Reveley as well. 193, his season's best is 195. He has leapt 2 meters 8 centimeters, but this is about championship performances now and getting points on the board. And where you go to your major championships is where you want to hit the heights. It's where you want to get your PBs in. Can Charlie Rowe join Liam Reveley and Lewis Church in the next phase of the competition? Third and final attempt, and Rowe is over. So we're going to have 3, all going at 196. Third attempt for the teenager, Oliver Adnett. And he bows out. Good performance though from Oliver Adnett. 190 will be his final result. 192, season's best and a personal best. Wanted was trying to go higher than he's ever gone before. Elliot Thompson then, trying to join those others to go for 196, and he will. Elliot Thompson clears 193 on his third and final attempt, and a well-deserved thumbs up. Lewis Church, Charlie Rowe, Liam Reveley, Elliot Thompson progressing as we go to 1 meter 96 centimeters now. So Adam Hall, Oliver Adnett bow out at 1 meter 90. Harry Kendall, Harry Maslin bowed out at 1 meter 87. Andrew Murphy, we lost him at 1 meter 75. Caius Joseph, a non-starter this evening in this high jump event. It's been a pulsating contest, and it continues. The drama goes on, and we still have 4 in the running. Lewis Church, Elliot Thompson, Charlie Rowe, and Liam Reveley. Liam Reveley with a personal best of 2 meters 8 centimeters. Jumped 195 this season, looking to go higher now with 196. Not at the first attempt. Charlie Rowe. He's looked pretty impressive this afternoon in this competition. Now attempting 1 meter 96. Charlie Rowe. He's done 197 this season. Always seems to know what he needs to do, and it seems to be working for him, because here he is still at this stage. Here's Lewis Church. He cleared 193 with room to spare. He'll be looking for something similar this time as he aims to clear 196, the reigning champion. Not this time. Elliot Thompson, haven't had a clearance yet at 196. Can Elliot Thompson be the first man to do it of these four? No. Caught it with the arm. Just see here again in this replay, never looked like getting over at this attempt.
We go again, second attempt.
So here we go. Second attempts for our four contenders: Lewis Church, Elliot Thompson, Charlie Rowe and Liam Reveley. We are expecting a 6 o'clock start for our women in the 800 metres, final event of the day, final event on the track, final event in the women's pentathlon. Who will be the UK champion? Before all that, we need to sort this out. Liam Reveley now, second attempt at 196. 196 would represent an improvement on his season's best, which currently stands at 195, but is short of his personal best. Charlie Rowe, second attempt for him. Coventry Godiva Harrier going through his process ahead of this one. He knows how close that was. Third and final attempt to come then for Charlie Rowe. That's the game. That's elite sport. It's measured in millimeters and sometimes even less, tenths and hundredths of a thousandth of a second. As Lewis Church now clears that one. Lewis Church will go forward to jump 199. Lewis Church clearing 196. He has a season's best of 2 meters, a personal best of 2 meters 1 centimeter. He's getting very close to that now. It's a failure from Elliot Thompson with his second attempt though. Here's Liam Reveley getting himself prepared. Third, final attempt for the man from Jarrow and Hebburn. Liam Reveley aiming to clear 196. He's only gone as high as 195 this year. Needs a centimetre improvement on his season's best to stay in the hunt for points in this British Championships. And that's where he will exit the competition. Liam Reveley at 193. So we've got Charlie Rowe with a third and final attempt, Elliot Thompson with a third and final attempt, and Lewis Church will go for 199. Here is Charlie Rowe then, to try and stay in it, to try and join Lewis Church at the next height. Oh, so close. He knows how close it is. He's able to see the bright side of the situation. He knows he's been involved in a very high-level competition here in this British Championship, but it ends there for Charlie Rowe. Couldn't manage to clear 196, the 30-year-old. Fourth in the UK Decathlon Championships last year. It's always nice to see sport at this level done with a smile on the face. Elliot Thompson then. And Elliot Thompson has cleared that tremendous wobble from the bar, but it stays on, and Elliot Thompson clears 196 and will join Lewis Church to go for 199. A personal best, 196 for Elliot Thompson. So here we go then with Lewis Church as the bar goes up another 3 centimetres. We have 2 left in the contest. Church against Thompson. Thompson and Church sharing a few words, sharing a smile, and a little wiggle there from Elliot Thompson as well. Again, looking for another PB, looking to go better than the 196 that he's equalled here this evening. Lewis Church at 199 then. He's gone as high in his career as 2 metres 1 centimetre. Clears this, he will have an opportunity to go for 2 metres and 2 centimetres.
Lewis Church.
Here comes Lewis Church then. First attempt at 199. Clips the bar.
Very decent first attempt, just drags it off a little bit. Again with the jump. Lewis Church will have 2 more. Elliot Thompson now found out PB at 199.
Here's Elliot Thompson. He's never cleared 199. Is this evening at the British Championships, at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships for combined events. Is tonight the night in Birmingham. Elliot Thompson with a tremendous athletic pedigree that we know about. 2 more attempts at this height. Got a battle royal on our hands here, haven't we? Now Lewis Church. History and form would dictate he is the favourite if we are going to separate the two. So Lewis Church then, second attempt at 1 metre and 99 centimetres. He will need a third and final attempt. Bar is down, the red flag is raised. Wonder how Elliot Thompson can respond. Can he put the pressure on? Can he go higher than he's ever gone before? Can he clear 199 and force Lewis Church into a nerve-jangling final effort to try and stay in touch? No. Not this time. Not this moment.
Final opportunity to make those corrections. The one final attempt at 1 metre 99.
So they have One more go each. They're getting the advice that they want from their coaching teams.
Pentathlon, they will be up next, 6 o'clock. Latest will be their start time for their 800 metres.
It's been a great contest to follow, great contest to watch, as it got one little more twist in the tale. Is there another chapter to write yet in this story? Lewis Church. The reigning champion for 1 meter, 99 centimeters in this high jump competition. He is over. Now the pressure is on Elliot Thompson to try and match that in his third and final leap. Terrific jump from Lewis Church. When it mattered, Church was able to pull one out the bag, pull one out the locker. He now stands alone at the top of the charts, 199. Lewis Church will go for 202, which would be a personal best. This would be a personal best for Elliot Thompson if he can match him at 199. And he can't. It's an equal PB of 196. He's finished second overall. What can Lewis Church do, though, now out on his own at the next height, in order to try and put some more points on the board? Remember those overall standings. Lewis Church third with 2,283 points. Adam Hall is in the gold medal position with 2,380. Harry Kendall second with 2,298. So a chance to put some pressure on. And as we mentioned as well, personal pride and personal achievement at stake here for Lewis Church. We're going up to 202. His PB is 201. The others watch on. Adam Hool there with his head just bowed, and the black tracksuit bottoms and the black t-shirt.
Height rises to 2 metres and 2 centimetres for Lewis Church.
He knows that his lead is being chipped away at here.
Everybody's still here. The support is invaluable for these athletes, and it will be for the girls when they come back out for the 800 metres.
Just under 15 minutes to our final event of the evening on the track, the conclusion of the women's pentathlon competition over 800 metres. Encouragement from the Utilita Arena for Lewis Church. He's never jumped this height before in his career, going for 2 metres, 2 centimetres, and not at the first attempt. Well, we will have to do our mathematics shortly and find out how this equates into points. In this men's high jump, leap of 202 would be somewhere between sort of 785 and 850. Be the 800s probably. Maybe around about 8:15. We'll have to wait and see. Lewis Church. Took him 3 attempts to get over 199. Now aiming for his second attempt at 202.
These centimetres make very distinct differences. The scores at the end of day one. Lewis was third, coming into this high jump. All was leading.
So he's had a few moments to refocus himself.
He's on the line. Lewis Church.
And Lewis Church will go again here now with his second attempt at 202. 2 meters 2 centimeters.
So the height is there. Come on, Lewis. One more attempt for him.
So one more attempt at this height. He will win, if you like, this high jump competition. But it is about the points on the board and trying to secure his position in the medals and trying to put some pressure on Adam Hall. Doesn't want to give up that UK Championship title that he won last year easily. 3 events tomorrow. Highest point scorer in this event today. He's had a few words of wisdom there. He's taken them on board. Again, advice and words of encouragement from his competitors, including Elliot Thompson.
Lewis Church, final attempt.
So,
202.
It's been a really good high jump competition. There's been plenty of drama throughout. We've seen these athletes push each other all the way to the very end. Are we going to finish here with a flourish and a personal best for Lewis Church? Third and final attempt at 202. And for Lewis Church, the competition will end just shy of that PB. It will be 199, and that will be converted into a points total to add to his points from earlier on today. And the men conclude day 1 of their heptathlon with what has been a high jump competition that you could not take your eyes off. Lewis Church it is that in the end goes higher than anyone else. And these athletes, 9 of them now, 10 started this morning. The 9 athletes that remain in the competition will go away now to regather their thoughts ahead of tomorrow, where they will be back here inside the Utilita Arena at 10 o'clock in the morning for their 60-metre hurdles. Then we will have the pole vault and then the men's 1,000 metres, which will conclude this brilliant weekend at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships combined events. There is the confirmation on your screen. Lewis Church with his jump of 199 ahead of all the others. Elliot Thompson 196, a PB for him in second position. Charlie Rowe 193, level with Liam Reveley, also 193. Adam Hall 190, along with Oliver Adnett 190. Harry Kendall with 187. We'll have to wait and see how that transfers in terms of their points total and what the overall points total will be as we head overnight. We'll bring you up to date with that very shortly. You'll be staying with us, of course, for the women's 800 metres as their pentathlon concludes, and their British champion will be crowned here inside the Utilita Arena very shortly. The one man missing off that screen, Andrew Murphy, there he is, 175, bowed out what seems like quite a while ago now, and unfortunately for Kais Joseph, Kais unable to start this one. So we're just totaling up for you the points, and then we will be able to bring you an overall points as we stand overnight, and we can see that the women are out on the track now for their 800 metres race, which will be underway in a couple of moments' time. So Lewis Church will pick up 794 points for that. That takes his total to 3,077, really putting the pressure on Adam Hall. His 714 points takes him up to 3,094, so very close. Adam Hall top of the pile overnight with 3,094. Lewis Church with 3,077. Elliot Thompson with that PB this evening, 767 points, takes him up to 3,035. They look to be the top three contenders. Then you look at the athletes who are just under that. Charlie Rowe, 2,968, but he is behind Harry Kendall with 2,985. 2,865 Liam Reveley. Oliver Adnett 2,645. Andrew Murphy 2,777. We will put them in some kind of order for you very shortly and just bring you that confirmation. But the key one is at the top, where we know 3,094 points from day one means that Adam Hall will lead overnight, but it's a very slim advantage over Lewis Church after that terrific high jump. Lewis Church with 3,077.
Kingston 2645, the overnight scores, and then with perfect timing, the ladies are on the track.
So Adam Hall leads 3,094. Lewis Church in the silver medal position, 3,077. Elliot Thompson in the bronze medal position, 3,035. Harry Kendall, 2,985, fourth. Charlie Rowe, 2,968, fifth. Harry Maslin in 6th, 2,916. Liam Reveley, 2,865 in 7th. Andrew Murphy, 2,777 in 8th. And Oliver Adnett, 2,645 in 9th. We are underway then in this women's 800 metres. 4 laps of the track. We've got 3 in the race.
3-0-4-8 for Natasha Smith. It is close. It's going to take
So we have lost one of our pentathletes. Natasha Smith is taking it on in the early stages of this race. Remember, it's Lauren Evans who has the overall lead. She's the back marker at the moment. It's Natasha Smith of Birchfield Harriers. She's been tracked all the way there. There's only 3 starting. Jordana Morris is one that we've lost. Natasha Smith, though, tracked here by Seren Rogers, so no Bryony Bovell either. Lauren Evans knows that she just needs to try and keep in touch here. But Natasha Smith, all in black, extends her lead here from Seren Rogers. It's been a tiring and grueling day, but Natasha Smith with a PB of 2:22.97, just a touch slower than Lauren Evans, is taking this one on. Seren Rogers is now in the sights of Lauren Evans again, and Natasha Smith comes round that bend, tracked here by Rogers. Evans is closing all the time and maybe is looking to make a go as the bell goes. We're into the final lap. Can anyone get close to Natasha Smith? Probably not. The race is on for second, though, between Seren Rogers and Lauren Evans. Rogers is holding off Evans at the moment, but out the front it is Natasha Smith of Birchfield Harriers in her home city who's going to take the race. It looks as though no one will get close to her. The race between second and third is one to watch still. A look towards that finish line, though. Here is Natasha Smith. She's looking to come round the final bend in this race and over the line. And Natasha Smith wins this 800 metres and slumps to the track. The race for second and third, and the points, of course, there. And it looks to me as though it's Lauren Evans who maybe just out-sprinted Seren Rogers over that final bend and that final home straight. 3 very tired athletes at the end of a long day. We will have to wait and see how the points work out and who will be crowned the British champion. We know that going into this race that our leader was Lauren Evans, and will Lauren Evans have that gold medal around her neck this evening? We are doing our calculations. A smile on the face there for Natasha Smith, though, to finish with a flourish and to take that race. Natasha Smith with a time of 2 minutes 14 seconds and 14.5 seconds. A great performance there for Natasha Smith. Natasha Smith's PB before this was 2:22.97, so 2:14.50 represents a fantastic return for her. We're waiting to see how we can separate the other two athletes in the race, Lauren Evans and Seren Rogers. And it's Lauren Evans who has been given the second position, 2:20.24. And that means that will be converted into points. Points that potentially will make her the British champion. We will have to just sort that out for you in a moment or two. We will have the presentations for you as well. Remember, no Bryony Bovell or Jordana Morris in this one, so we know who our three medalists will be. So in fact, Seren Rogers has been given the second position now. Seren Rogers with a time of 2:20.21. Lauren Evans has come through on our screen as 2:20.24. So it's come down to hundredths of a second. And now we will wait and see how those times are converted into points. And then we will find out for certain our 1, 2, 3 in these British Championships. And I can tell you the British champion is Lauren Evans of Cardiff. 820 points for that third position. 4,043 points overall. She edges out our silver medalist Seren Rogers. 821 points for Seren Rogers. 3,935 in total. The bronze medal will go to Natasha Smith. 900 points for her big PB time of 2 minutes 14.5 seconds. It's a total score of 3,948. So silver medal for Natasha Smith, a bronze medal overall then for Seren Rogers, but our gold medalist is Lauren Evans.
Right there. Okay. Cracking effort and a little bit of change to...
So we're going to see these medals presented sooner rather than later. Gold to Lauren Evans, silver to Natasha Smith, and bronze to Seren Rogers.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have some applause? It's your bronze medalist for UK Indoor Championships Pentathlon 2023, Seren Rogers.
Our bronze medalist, Seren Rogers, the third best pentathlete in Great Britain today. A bronze medal then for Seren Rogers, a total points of 3,935, a huge PB for her. Our silver medal, that goes to Natasha Smith, 3,948. Again, a huge PB. It's Cherry Alexander, by the way, from UK Athletics and European Athletics, presenting these medals. And your gold medalist, your British champion today, is Lauren Evans. A points total of 4,043. Another personal best performance, a gold medal, and the title of Champion of Britain. What a wonderful day of track and field that we brought you here on British Athletics TV. There is your 1, 2, 3 after a, well, energy-sapping 800 metres at the end. But we know it's been Lauren Evans's title all day today. She's led and she did what she had to do in that final event. She was edged out in the photo eventually, but she did enough to get the points on the board, and Lauren Evans is the gold medalist. We will be back tomorrow when we look to crown our men's British champion. We know how it's looking overnight as well, with 3 events tomorrow. We know that it is Adam Hall with 3,094, who leads just ahead of Lewis Church in the silver medal position with 3,077, and Elliot Thompson in that bronze medal position with 3,035. Action back here in the Utilita Arena tomorrow morning from 10 o'clock with the men's 60-metre hurdles. We will have the pole vault for you at 11 and the 1,000 metres concluding the programme at 1:35 tomorrow afternoon. My name is Michael Weddock. Thank you so much for your company today. I know it was an early start, and thank you for sticking with us at the UK Athletics Indoor Championships combined events. I hope you feel it was worthwhile. We saw a terrific contest in the men's high jump, and we've seen the women's champion crowned. British champion for 2023 is Lauren Evans. We're back in the morning. Enjoy your Saturday night. Goodbye from us.